Hello everyone. So many things to clarify. I'm sorry I started a bit later than I wanted to. And yeah, Jerry's good time. Hi Jerry. Oh, thank you. Best first message I can get. um, just something. Oh, one thing. Um, the upload of the last stream still. It says there are about 1 hour and 36 minutes left. If the stream is suffering, if you know that so far I don't have any drop frames and it looks good, but if you notice any quality drops, please tell me. And in case I don't notice it, so far it looks good. But yeah, mini frames, yeah. But so far they're good. They're good frames. So yeah. Oh gosh, but yeah. I was like, okay, when I still had stuff to do, when I wanted to start streaming, I was like, okay, I should stress myself less. It's okay. And I also wanted to start streaming way earlier today, but God frames, hi bomb, God frames, why God frame? Good frames. Hi Bob. How are you? Nice to see you here. I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, I was like, I should stress myself less. Yeah, cool. Now I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to start streaming way earlier, but I don't know. Then I just did other stuff, and I was like, nah, it's okay. Yeah. Then I shall have a messed up sleep rhythm. It's okay. I would just go with the flow of getting stuff done before the stream, and I don't know. It's weird, but tired after napping for 2 hours. What about you? I was excited for the stream, but then I mean I still am and I still want to stream, but now I'm like, oh, because I think it's because I finally sat down and was like, okay, I have to focus on this, and I think I just threw myself out of the loop of just being busy. And yeah, on the one hand it feels good, on the other hand it's like, oh gosh, what am I doing to myself? But yeah, it's okay. I just want to get through this game before I go on vacation, and I don't know, I know exactly how you feel. Oh, okay. Thank you for your understanding. And yeah, a nap sounds good, but I hope I hear weird noises. Sorry, my voice. I hear weird noises. Um, but yeah, yeah, I hope I don't tell me a thunderstorm is coming. I hope not. Jerry's still hungry. Are you still sleepy as well? But yeah, Bob, speaking of sleepy, I hope you get less tired. I don't know. And oh my gosh, I hope I can figure out what we have to do here today. Because, yes. Oh, great. Jerry, no time for recharging so far? I mean, for recharging yourself, I mean. Okay, I think we'll just go into the game. Whee! Yes. Okay. And yeah, I feel like I have forgotten stuff. But yeah, so far everything looks good. I made social media announcement. I corrected something I forgot in the title. Our Ouroboros. I left a question mark, cool. And I still don't know how to say that. Our Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I don't know. Yeah. And right now the game feels quite quiet and it also looks quite quiet, but hey, I think it will get louder. And I see my phone blinking. I have to look at my phone today several times, maybe because I have to pay attention to it today because, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be important information because my brother and his girlfriend. What am I doing here? That's not. Oh gosh. Okay, I just. Sorry. Random stuff. I have to correct something I wrote down incorrectly because I had different plans, but okay. Cool. What the fuck is here? Ah, now there's something on my table and I can't tell what it is without enough light. Cool, just a thing. Okay, just not dirt, but I don't care right now. Jerry's been playing Geometry Dash for hours to get achievements. Ooh, I hope it was fun. That's why you sent me that picture. So yeah, I might have to look at my phone from time to time because my brother and his girlfriend are at the cinema, and my sister's in England, and she got her vaccines. No worries. And I hope so. She's also pretty reasonably safe, careful. So yeah. England is scary. Yeah, in some ways, yes. But when I was there in the past, I really liked it. I've been in London, twice in my life, and I loved it. Yeah, I liked it more than Paris. Because Paris is freaking stinky. No, sorry. Sorry, French people. Sorry to everyone who likes Paris, but I very much dislike Paris. I'm sorry. But maybe it was also the circumstances. But yeah, I would love to travel to England. Oh yeah. Oh, I miss Ireland so freaking much. It's not England, but it's in the same direction. That's why I'm talking about it. Yeah, and then yeah, and I keep hearing weird noises. What the fuck is? Oh. Maybe I worry too much, and that's why I react to them so much. I don't know. Yeah, and my parents are in the garden with the doggo because they're eating outside. Yeah, they will have to get stuff, like bring the stuff from the outside back to the inside, and that can sometimes stay safe. Yes. Yes, stay safe. Oh, I don't know why exactly you say it, but okay. Doggy! England, Ireland, or Scotland dream destinations. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still want to go to Scotland as well. Why did I already switch to the game? What did I want to say? Yeah, so, and sometimes bringing back stuff from the garden to our apartment is hard because either you have to leave, like, it's not, the dog who doesn't like it, Salon doesn't like it because, yeah, someone, like, then everyone's occupied and someone has to take care of her, but like, let's say my parents aren't as motivated or as focused on taking care of her as I am. Not that they treat her badly, but with kind of with less respect, and like they prioritize their own needs more. I mean, in a way, yes, prioritize your own needs over someone else's, no matter the species, but also it's hard to describe. It stresses me a bit more lately. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that exactly. Like when my dog sits somewhere and someone wants to go beyond where she sits, and hopefully they don't bring a dead body. But no, okay, yeah, they do eat corpse parts, so they partially bring back dead bodies back in the house. So, but yeah, don't bring a dead body, huh? Sorry, I'm so confused. Why am I suddenly so lost and unfocused? I don't know. Did I already tell you that I found a white hair recently? Yes, I think I have. Ah. Oh, 124 dropped frames. No, okay, I will pause the upload. 92% uploaded. I can't wait 1.5 hours. Goodbye. Yes, leave. Okay. Cool. Being lost is my second name, scary white hair, yeah. I remember my teacher showed us a picture of a dead body. Yeah, we've had some in history books as well, not that graphic and in black and white, but yeah. And I might have seen a dead body as a child, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think my sister, I don't know. But weird teacher. And I saw, see Paris again. I think I saw the result of but covered up, don't worry. I think I saw the result of a suicide or a shooting, or I don't know, something where police was involved and there was a covered body. Good times. It had no eyes, the sun was ripped off, very mangled, and yeah. Cool. Maybe, well, why, why teacher, why? This is real life, right? Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah. So yeah, what I wanted to say is, like sometimes when you take care of a dog, and the dog also is more complicated than what you might imagine a dog to be. Like some dogs are less complicated, some are more complicated, and there are dogs who are even more complicated than complicated dogs, and you just have to uh, set them up for success, because otherwise they won't be able to learn and adapt. And yeah, the best thing you can do is help them, and that is through setting them up for success. Like creating the best circumstances possible. You can't always do that. That's understandable, yes. But like in general, try creating the best circumstances possible so that the dog does the right thing. Right thing. That reminds me, I saw a white doggy yesterday and some brown doggies. Oh, nice. Oh, doggies. No. We had a husky and another, like a big, maybe it was a golden retriever, I don't know, but kind of a bigger white, I don't know, white gold. I couldn't really see it because it was already dark. But yeah, a husky and another bigger dog across the street, and they let the like we have you have to keep dogs on leash in certain areas, and the area where I live is that kind of area, and they let the husky off the leash. Not a good idea. I think the husky is also kind of young still. And I mean, okay, you can think, hey, the husky, the dog listens to me, it's okay, but no. Like, so many things could go wrong, so many, and I've seen dogs run across the street here and nearly get driven over, hit by a car, and I'm just like, no, don't let dogs off leash next to the car. They can listen to you as well as you want, but just if you want them to be able to run around, put them on a long leash, but put them on a leash, and a safe one, please, not those weird leashes, I don't know, yeah. But it's, and a husky. When a husky runs, when a husky has, like, you won't get them back. Huskies are so fast. And that one was super playful. And I also saw them, like, I only saw it from a distance, and I'm not a pro, but I could see that sometimes the husky just wanted something. They wanted to express a need. I don't know what they wanted exactly. But the huskies are also pretty vocal. I saw they just wanted something. I don't know what, but they wanted something. And at some point, because the husky would also jump up, they would just like not hit them hard, but just kind of lightly slap them away. I mean, it's okay to be like, hey, please don't jump on me. I don't like that. But if a dog jumps on you and you don't like that, turn around and cross your hands. Just turn their back to them. That way the dog will understand. Okay. I mean, not in every situation, but in general, I think I can tell you if a dog is nice and just wants to be like happy, playful, and just turn around. And like, yeah. Or maybe try distracting them, or like, yeah, whatever. But that husky would jump up, and yeah, it's not nice to just slap the dog away. Yeah, oh boy. And that got me so upset, especially because huskies are such, like, so many people get huskies because they look so cool. I mean, I wanted a husky all my life. I love huskies. But yeah, since I've learned how complicated they can be and how intense in like training and so on, I don't want a husky anymore. I'm happy with like, I still like big dogs, and Zarlan is also kind of as big as a husky. Not as fluffy, but pretty much as big, and she's faster than some huskies we have around here. But she's like much more. I think she has a more chill temper than huskies in general, and yeah, I'm not a pro. Again, don't believe everything I say just because I say it, but don't slap a dog away when they just try to express their needs. Unless, like, it's really necessary because there's a danger or whatever, but besides that, I mean, I just stood there and spoke to a bunch of people, and I don't know, I would have loved to see the body language of both dogs better, because I also don't know how comfortable the other dog was, and not everyone should have a dog. I mean, there are so many dogs in need of a home, and sometimes a not so good home, not a bad home, but a not so perfect home, let's say it like that, is better than no home. But yeah, on the other hand, I'm still like, oh, so many people shouldn't have a dog. And I can imagine that husky was bought, so they also fueled it. other dogs get killed, and that animals get treated like property and just sold. And yeah, some people actually need a dog license or something like that. Yes, I would love that. But hey, it's too lucrative. Like what's like the illegal trade? Can you call it that? Like between countries, like illegal goods that come into the country. I think like dogs and cats are like on the second or third place next to drugs and guns or something like that. I don't know. No home is better than a toxic and wrong home for this dog. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I hope it's just that they are a bit inexperienced, and I hope they get better and don't just think they do the right stuff, because when you, especially with huskies, when you do something very wrong, then that can turn out very, very badly, because I as far as I know, huskies can get like, you will see their frustration more than with other dogs. Yeah. Cool. I'm just letting off some steam, I guess. Yeah, but I just think stuff that stresses me or that I don't like is next on my doggy go nom nom. Yeah. Next on my brain more than recently. It's just, I think I'm just more stressed than I realized, and I don't want that though, because stress is not nice, and I have stuff I want to get through, and I also can't get away from factors that stress me, and I can't make them better because I don't have enough power, time, money, whatever. And it will only get less time, so you should get a dog because of the character, not because they look nice. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, such yes. So much yes. I mean, when I looked for our first dog, I first looked at the looks because I just black dog. My my one of my highest priorities was I want a black dog. And then the other thing is I don't like small dogs too much, not because I say small dogs are like this or like that, but just because it's not my type. So I did prefer to get a dog that's like my type, my taste. Cherry's good needs to take a break, yes, and focus on some things, so not to think and remember the bad stuff. Yeah, yeah. You're right, Cherry. Hopefully soon. I would love to get an Australian Shepherd. Oh, but they wouldn't be happy with me. Yeah, could be. I don't know your exact circumstances, but yeah, Australian Shepherds also like need a lot of exercise, I think. Yeah. And you need enough time always. For a dog, you always need enough time. Yeah. But yeah, when I looked for my first dog to adopt, black dog, Salin was actually the first dog I found and was like, I would like that one. And oh, I love her so much. But yeah, in the end, you do have to check what's their character like. Do you fit to each other and so on? Do you work well together? And when you want a big dog like me, it's not a good dog for a first dog. Oh yeah, that also, yeah. Yeah, I can't judge that anymore because I got a pretty complicated dog as a first dog. So I guess my family, my whole family and me, and the dog trainer, we just got through that together. There were so many struggles. She was not a good choice for a first dog, but we didn't know that because we didn't have the whole picture, and yeah, always complicated. But no matter what you do, you will never see the whole picture until you've been with the dog for a while. So yeah, whether you buy or adopt, please adopt. You will never know the whole dog until you spend a certain time with them. Speaking of, I think that's my dog, in case you heard her bark in the background. Salad. But I'm not sure. It sounded like her bark, but I don't know. But she stopped, which is good. Yeah, what was I talking about? It's like adopting a baby. Yes! Yes, totally. I mean, they live for a shorter time, but it's easier to leave another human, a baby with another human, than it is to leave a dog with another human. And also, little humans have it much easier to understand this world than dogs have it. Dogs, you just, you just have to explain our world to them on a whole nother level, like in their language, and it's hard to communicate in their language when you don't know it. And when you can't, you will never be able to speak it. You can learn some things like calming signals and so on, very helpful. Please, if you interact with dogs ever in your life, learn about calming signals. It's so useful and it can be so helpful for the dog. I've loved it. Since I've learned about it, I'm just like, oh, I love that, and I do it around every dog I see. It might be weird, but yeah. Wish I could speak doggish or wolfish, yeah. Yeah. Me too. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, I don't know if you heard it, but yeah, that sounded like Salem. See, she's complicated, but it's okay, and she has grown a lot. So much. She has learned. Yeah, that's her. She has learned so much, and yeah, I'm very proud of her. Although I hear her barking right now. Easy dogs are boring. Yeah, they can also be like happy and chill. No dog is ever completely easy. Like every dog has their phases and different tempers and so on and different moods. But yeah, easy dogs are much more relaxing and are much easier to incorporate into your life. You see, if Starlin was more chill, if she didn't have some hair like us, yes. If she didn't have so many issues, then I wouldn't have to worry about a bunch of things right now and for later, but it's okay. I've grown used to it. Also the barking, you get used to it. I just go to her super chill by now. In the past, it got me super stressed, or like it scared me that she suddenly barked. But now I'm like chill and like, yeah, okay, what's the problem? And then I give her a treat to distract her or whatever, or I send her to another room, or I go with her to another room, or I give her some calming pets or whatever. Just works in the moment, and yeah, problem solved. And then I'm like, then I move on with my life. It's just a part of my life now. Yeah, and I love her so much, so it's all worth it. But yeah, I did check it like for black dogs at first. But Salem, my mom originally said like, yeah, she's too big, she's too tall. But yeah, we went for her at the end, and we all fell in love with her. So yeah, perfect choice. The little baby. Jerry doesn't remember if I told you, but when I was out 2 days ago, there was some dude standing very still with a jacket covering their head. Okay. Maybe they were looking at their phone and had the jacket because sun, or I don't know. Sounds kind of creepy, but could be less creepy than one might think. Yeah. No, they were just standing and it was night. Oh. Yeah, then weird. I can't imagine a reason for that besides like something weird. I don't know. Emotional breakdown. No, I don't know. Weird. Hopefully, I don't know what would be better. Like something psychological or drugs. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just pew pew time. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jacket covering. Okay. Yeah. Pew. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Stay safe, Jerry. Okay. Cool. Enough random talk. And yeah, I want to clarify once again, don't believe everything I say just because I say it. I don't know everything. I'm not a pro in everything I talk about. I try to say the right things and I try to think about what I say, but sometimes I'm just saying that right now like as an extra thing, because sometimes when you let off steam you might say something stupid or something that's not so 100% correct. I try my best, but yeah. So sometimes I just like, life. Yeah, it's a key. People understand. Yes, I hope so. But you try to understand. That's the most important thing. Yeah, oh my gosh, you're also kind. Thank you so much. And I'm doing something, and then we will get back into the game. And yeah, as I said on Instagram, watch my brain melt while I try to solve those time loop puzzles. Yes, yeah, I can't speak anymore. Okay, time for something to drink. Stay hydrated. Hydrated. Cool, 124 drop frames. But I stopped the upload. But hey, it should be okay. Okay, where's my mouse there? Continue. I did not completely forget where we were, but I'm like, oh shit, what do I do now? Maybe we should just do the most random of stuff, no? By the way, I looked up what this our Ouroboros, I don't know how to pronounce this. I should have looked that up as well. I looked up what it means. It can be a symbol for fertility, or like time loop thing, eternity, circle of life and death, etc. A bunch of things, but roughly something like that. I can imagine some reasons for. Oh wait. My computer is escalating again. I can imagine some reasons for the picture to be like winter, but yeah. Okay, what do we have to do? I feel like I should just get the watch to maybe get some. We have to be on the same page. So wait, we tried calling and then he didn't. I think we have to manage to tell the cop that we did it. She would get mad. Oh, maybe we can. Can we tell the police? Have we tried that? I don't think so. Gosh, I have to get used to this again. Hello. I stand next to the wall.
Hey there.
This is so weird.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
Oh. I feel like I kind of have to get used to the voices again. But yeah. Let's see what happens then.
Emergency services?
Hey? I can't?
There's somebody breaking in.
Send it.
All right, when
They should be there in
50.
Sir, get to a safe place.
Hello?
Hey, please, he is.
What?
Yeah, apparently Northern California is experiencing a drought. Oh no. No, poor Cherry. We have a bunch of rain lately and it's gotten pretty cool. Right now it's actually pretty warm again. It just switches. Honestly, I can't say what it's been like recently because it switches all the time. And I hope when I go on vacation in Italy, then I hope the weather won't be too crazy. Good thing I'm in Southern California. Okay, it's going. But yeah, it's still not nice. None of this is white, so I don't know. I don't know if this is really what I should do right now, but we should make him listen.
My wife is.
I don't know.
Hey, he doesn't have the whole.
Okay. I'll lose my number.
Sorry. No, wait. Honey, you're being weird. You just randomly opened the door.
I was not expecting
I'm not your honey, I'm your brother.
this during the night.
Half brother. But still. Okay. I forgot that I shouldn't waste my time here. So I guess we should talk to. Oh, she. Okay. Okay. So we can always do that again. Oh, it's all okay. Why? Super random.
Here to dance.
You? Dance? Wow. If there was music, I mean, I could be persuaded, maybe.
Let's talk later.
Let's talk later. Keep forgetting Belgium exists. Okay.
Care to dance?
Oh, I've seen this game
look
before.
at you,
Yes.
So romantic. All right, take my breath away.
We've realized some weird things, Cherry, so I don't know. I don't know what to do, so I'm just trying out options to see what happens. Cherry, it's
This is
very
nice, huh?
weird. Spoiler
Oh,
alert,
is it
they are
dancing
half
with you?
siblings and married. But they didn't
I
know
like
until, like,
that
just
you like
now.
Huh?
What it was.
I like making you happy.
What?
That's all.
Music be like da da da. Why do I have to see this
ever
with...
been as good at it as you,
As good at...
making me happy.
Well... Back at you.
Why do I have to see this when I know stuff now?
I feel safe with you. I always have. It's hard for me to trust, but I trust you. Thanks for that. That was nice.
The only times I remember about Belgium is when I remembered because you Germany. Okay. I know from some people from Belgium, so or I've known, or kind of, yeah. I've heard from some people from Belgium, so yeah. I've spoken to some, so yeah. Cool. Now that we danced, I can tell you the truth. Okay. I feel like we should tell her, but...
There are things I need to tell you. Things that if I could go back, I would change.
She already had some water, so we can't do that anymore. Oh,
Look, it was me. I'm the man.
What kind?
Look, his office...
What? You're... Are you kidding
yeah.
me?
We were just dancing.
Fuck you.
What's up?
You're a freak.
No, don't interrupt him.
What? What do you...
Enough.
Honey,
Fucking enough.
I think you got prank called.
Wait, you can't run into that guy. I looked at him super creepy, but okay. I'm sorry. And we just danced. Oh my gosh, I love that they incorporated that.
Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of it. I love you more.
Babe?
Burp, burp. Sorry.
All right, open up.
I'll get it.
No.
Okay. Let's talk. Get on the ground.
Hey, who are you?
Please,
Do it.
don't move.
Tell him what you know. Right now.
Oh, he's
Fucking tell him.
taking care of me first.
Rest. Put your hands behind your head. Hold still.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Hey,
Sir? 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 Sir?
Sorry, I saw the like the just chatting of the Gronk German streamer. He streamed this yesterday to today, yeah, so and to not give myself spoilers, I didn't like check in on the stream. I didn't really watch it, I just had it playing in the background. Okay, that's a plane, not thunder. Okay, cool. See, I hear weird noises. But after, like, when he finished playing, I don't know if he got one of the endings, I think so, I don't know. Or if he just stopped at some point. Oh, wait a second. Warte! Oh no.
what's going
Oh.
on?
Wait a second. I'll be right back. muted the wrong thing. Hello, hello. Oh no, I forgot to click on the game again, so you would have music. Oh, it was all quiet right now. Oh no. You do emote. Oh. It was those were my legs, okay? In case you heard that, those were my legs. I can try to do it again. No? I can't recreate it, but that was not a poop, okay? That was not a fart. I hope you didn't hear that, but those were my legs, because I sat down like very... You can hear that I sit down very motivatedly, right? Like, whoop. Yeah, but it was, I know the truth, it's okay. I think I would admit it if I really farted. Oh, what was that? No. Okay, I can stop being afraid of weird noises. Apparently, besides like the 2 barks I heard, my dog was very, very chill, which makes me very happy. And I just had to take a break because of what I warned you about. Did I really warn you about that, or did I just ramble on and never told you about that? I don't know. But yeah, my parents and a friend of theirs just put all the stuff back upstairs, and I had to keep Zaren busy a bit, and I just gave her something she could chew on for a while and eat. And yeah, I've never given her something like that before. It's like a peanut butter. I think it's peanut butter. I don't know. A hedgehog peanut butter treat in form of a chewing treat in form of a hedgehog, kind of, you can say. Yeah, I think that's one of the peanut butter ones. I don't know, but yeah, she got kind of a lot to eat today, but it's okay. For the sake of training, it's okay. And yeah, so she was just in the living room, very occupied. It's a shoe with peanut butter. No. Shoe with peanut butter. No, she never took shoes or socks or anything. At her past home, she apparently took socks sometimes, but she never took anything. In general, she's not interested really in anything that's not hers. Right? Yeah, I can't remember anything. She just sometimes, when we get dog, yes. When we would build IKEA stuff, she would sometimes be interested in like the paper and I don't know, like the carton, like the packaging material, you could say. And yeah, sometimes we would make a ball out of it or something and let her play with it, so it's okay. Wait, the dude is... Yeah, the dude is already here. I was confused because normally the dude would come here or here, something in this area. But yeah, oh gosh, I have to get back into the game. So I had to react pretty quickly just now, and keep her busy while everyone goes up and downstairs, blah. And yeah, and also use the time to take a quick flu break. And yeah, my cousin's dog loves bottles. Oh, interesting. Bottles? Okay, I think. That's funky. I've never seen that with a dog. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zalen is sometimes, I don't know, I don't know what it is exactly, but when you have like a tissue or like something white, like paper or something, she looks like she's super interested. I'm not sure why, and I'm just like, yeah, that's a tissue. I have to clean my nose, and she's just like, what is that? Okay, not interesting, but she stares at you. You can buy the best play stuff. She loves the plastic bottles. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Or empty toilet paper rolls. Those are also gold. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I just had to react pretty quickly, and I did not fart when I come back. I guess I would admit it if I did, because it's human, it happens, but it wasn't a fart. I think it's more weird that my legs made those noises. Yeah. Okay, so my thighs. That sounds very weird, honestly, and more embarrassing than accidentally farting, than running through the whole house with the toilet paper. No, empty ones, not... No. Yeah. I don't think she would be interested in toilet paper itself. Just the empty rolls. I hear such weird noises outside. But it's another plane. Maybe I'm not used to plane noises anymore because the noises got less and less with Corona, obviously. Yeah. Okay, where was I? What was I trying to do? Sir? Yeah, I was trying to explain, sir. Yeah, so, and maybe that's why you also sent the do emote. No. So yeah, Gronk streamed, a German streamer. Streamed 12 minutes. I didn't watch the stream itself, just had it playing in the background to not give myself spoilers. We live next to the Cologne airport. Oh, I know exactly how you feel. Oh, you live in Cologne? Oh, I know that as well. Oh gosh. But no, I just wanted to say I don't even live that close to the airport. It's just, I don't know, you just hear it. Yeah. But oh my gosh. Next to an airport? Holy shit. Oof. But yeah, you get used to it. Or, yeah, I think at some point you just get used to it. If they don't like start directly over your house, it's okay, I think. But yeah, it's not exactly next to. It's 15 minutes with car. Okay, but 15 minutes is also pretty close. I think for me it would take like half an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. Yeah, but I basically I live pretty close to the city center, so yeah. They also fly at night. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think I've also gotten used to that. When you just live in a big city, pretty much in the center. But yeah, that could be, sometimes living next to an airport could be worse than city center, I guess. Depending on the city as well, but yeah. My thoughts. I have to collect my thoughts. Did I 124 dot frames? I don't know if I had more or less earlier. Not more. I don't know if I had less or the same amount earlier. I couldn't have more. It stays the same number. Otherwise something would be wrong with OBS. Oh yeah, so I wanted to explain some. And then but I watched the talk afterwards and gave some input, like, I don't know, just explained how I saw the situation that we have currently here, how I see the situation, what I think is going on. Because Gronk was like, is the cop the father? And I was like, and my thoughts are just, no, I think he's just mixing everything together in his head. I mean, the man, the protagonist, the one we play. And there's the Bundeswehr airport as well, but luckily here don't start jets anymore. Oh, that sounds good. That they don't do that anymore. Yeah, Bundeswehr as well. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then someone wrote, sir, in the chat, and I was like, oh, okay, I get why that's funny. And I think the lul emote. Jerry has eaten. Yes. I took a quick break, so good timing. Yeah. So yeah, Jerry, I hope you're less drained now. Yay! Okay, cool. My sock is wet. One of my socks. Because we have those child gates, which you can also call dog gates, I guess. Child gate, I don't know. But she put in door frames. Oh gosh, my voice. Which you put in door frames, and then the dog or the child can still see you, but they can't get through unless you have a very jumpy dog, or I don't know, a dog that somehow manages to get the gate open. But yeah, so yeah, because the apartment door had to be open, and yeah, she was lying in the living room, which is like when you enter the apartment. You look at the living room / the living room door. So yeah, so she could still see what's going on, but she was like, the neighbors were safe outside and she was safe inside. She wouldn't attack anyone, just, okay, besides the neighbor dog, she would probably attack her. I don't know if attacked, but yeah, probably. She really doesn't like the neighbor's dog. I think if we really let them get together, then I think she would really hurt the other dog. Because the other dog got castrated. It's not funny, but I don't know. We have to deal with it. We messed up at the beginning. I don't think if we could even have prevented that, it was just things happened too suddenly, and Salem was like, nope, I don't like you. So yeah, and the neighbor's dog got castrated pretty early, so I don't know, probably not too good for their communication. Yeah, but the other dog is older, so I don't know, but smaller, so yeah, the other dog would probably lose. Yeah, but no, we just won't let that happen, and it's okay, and we will wait until, I don't know, the other dog dies, or the neighbor dies, I don't know. We will see what happens. Maybe they will live on and on. Cause the dog would just sit on them. Yeah, I guess more like bite their throat. Yeah. But yeah, it's not like Starlin is a beast, but no, she's super cute and cuddly most of the time, and like calm and pretty independent sometimes as well. But when there's someone she doesn't like, no. Or when you get close to her and Cherry hears ambulances again. Oh no, I hope it's not too bad. Cherry, stay safe. Ah. What did I want to say? She's super sweet. Someone else? Another dog? I don't know. But some characters just don't like each other. Yeah, I know that exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's like with humans. Oh yeah, but when someone comes close to a dog like Zalen, and they are afraid and they act afraid, and like the dog feels that pretty quickly, notices that pretty quickly, then they are more likely to bark at you and so on, because then it makes them nervous, or like they don't like it when there's someone who shows signs of fear, because that's not nice, and then they are like bark bark. If they are afraid, if they act afraid, then that doesn't seem trustworthy. I don't know what dogs think exactly, but it's not nice. So yeah, better not show your fear. And yeah, just pass the dog normally. Take some distance if you want, but don't be super afraid. I guess for some people who are like very much afraid of dogs, it's hard. But yeah, just know if you're afraid of dogs, if you like really show your fear or stare at dogs, then they are more likely to bark at you, which would probably intensify your fear. Yeah. Doggies, yes. But yeah, hey, then you can use calming sickness again if you get have to be around a dog, and use calming sickness if you're afraid of them or if you don't want contact with them. And you can try using calming sickness again. It doesn't work in every situation and with every dog, but yeah, it can help. And if you use calming sickness, you should be like, it should be better in most cases. Yeah. No. So I keep staring at those patterns here. I wonder if they have a deeper meaning. You could see two people in this, like a head here and the shoulders and a head here. Like this is the back of a head and this is the front of a head, you know? I don't know. Would be fun if I cracked the code just now. No. But yeah, long story short, I had to take a quick break here. I found this funny because of another stream. Sir. And yeah, I still don't know how we can move on here, so yeah.
Help me! Will you come help me?
Hey, listen.
Okay, but I can't tell him. Why can't I tell him?
No, never mind.
My
All
voice.
right. Not another word out of you.
I don't know. This is a mistake.
I gotta cut my hands free.
No, I caught her daughter.
I gotta cut my hands free.
I did.
I gotta cut
Shut
my hands
up!
free.
No more games. Where's the watch?
What are you talking about?
I know where the watch is.
Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding.
And he will kill us
I
again.
have it here with
Look,
me. Just take
I
it
don't
and
know.
leave us alone.
You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out.
Sure. Sir?
You're making a mistake. This
Sir?
is-
Sir?
Thank
Sure.
you for
Sir?
understanding.
Sir?
do this.
Sir?
Sorry.
Please, listen.
Sir,
This is more complicated than
could just
Please,
say,
just go.
okay.
I won't tell anyone.
And she's saying that while we are getting so cool.
Alright, it's getting easier.
Sir, I think I'll just give her sleep pills again. I don't know. And then I will try to talk to him. I don't know. Let's just try and tell him. I don't know.
I didn't hear you.
Not.
Okay.
I mean, sir. The call should erase the need to zap him, but he doesn't like it anymore. So apparently Mexico is suing U.S. gun makers, but I'm pretty sure it's too late for that. Okay, interesting. Random information. Thank you for that, Cherry. We could just go take the present and be like, that's my mother's name, your nanny's name, we are siblings. I don't know. I guess I would just try stuff. I don't know. It's weird, or maybe we have to go back with the what? I don't know. Cherry, the random information person. Yes.
There isn't enough space to drop that.
Oh, praise the random information. Education. You're our Wikipedia, yeah. Sir? Sir? Beep, babe, sir, babe, sir. I wonder if the actors find that funny as well. Or would find that funny as well. I don't know. Sir? I would find it funny, I think.
I was not
Expecting a storm tonight.
Hello, I am back from the bathroom.
Water?
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing right now. What? Sir? That fits so well. I still feel like the government of Mexico is eventually gonna be toppled. Okay. I don't know enough about that, but interesting. Let's just quickly tell her.
There are things that... Your nan from your father's...
What about her?
Her name was... She was...
What?
Your dad found... AIDS.
What the f?
Babe, it was me. I'm the man that killed...
What kind of...
It's not a... I never...
No. Hey, I'm having your...
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Baby, you were my only family and I couldn't lose. If I could go back...
You're sorry. I wish I never met you.
I should have told you, but he was trying to kill me, and baby, it was self-defense.
You're fucking disgusting. You married me.
That's what he means with the accident.
You impregnated me. You fucking freak.
You're not even listening to me. It wasn't my fault.
You are saying
not like
that.
You've been lying.
You're blaming me now?
No, I just...
Fuck you. I never want to see you again.
But we drugged you, babe. This stuff. Yeah. Oh! And then she just falls on the floor. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's what happens when he doesn't have time to go to bed. Cool. Okay, her face looks a bit creepy, but okay. This is gonna be stuck in my head now, sir. Save it for follow me into my dreams. Yes, have James McAvoy follow you in into your dreams. Cool. What do we do now? Honestly, wait, what am I doing right now? Sir? Wake up, sir. What am I doing now? No, he won't go to the living room, to the bedroom. I mean, he probably won't, who knows? We could try. So what are we doing right now? Oh wait, I have to turn the light off. Can't we carry her to bed? Let's see if he will get zapped. Carry her to bed. This is so weird. She's just lying there. We are so weird. But I'm desperate to, like, I don't know. Just go to bed and ignore this. Oh yeah, we could do that too. Oh no, he's coming. No, it's too late. No.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, movie's about. Sorry, try me later.
Cool. Yeah. Let's see if he will get zapped. Oh, hey, I didn't realize this was possible. Interesting. Sir? Sir, there's an unconscious woman on the ground,
Come
sir.
on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Someone's on the door, just ignore, it's the best thing, yeah. Hey, he's just... Hey?
Ma'am?
He's just walking straight in. Wait. But because of the cartels in Mexico gaining territory, the government of Mexico not doing enough to combat it at the towns and stuff to arm themselves to fight the cartels, and also because Mexico has changed governments a lot, so it's not in out their thought. Sir? Eh? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Good. Wait. Is there something here, or did I just feel phantom shit? I felt something on my arm. Gosh, I need light. It's dark in my room. No, I can't see anything. Hey, what the fuck? Where did I feel something here? Today is just weird. Wait. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't see any bug or whatever. I will close my curtain more though, because it's dark outside now and I hope you can see here. Oh, okay, that's nothing. Cool. Maybe I should turn on the light. But hey, no. I always feel like something is in my room when it's dark. Maybe a bug, scary, yeah. Okay, let's see what he does. I think he would check the blinds, but we'll see. Go into the bedroom. Oh, yes! Zap him. Just the lost souls flying around. Yes. Cool, we have unconscious people around. Sir, are you okay, sir? Sir? Oh, I'm moving my microphone a bit. Whoop. But what do I do now? Tell him that it was me? Window.
Huh? It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experiences of living in the present moment.
Hello there.
Listen.
I think we've said that before. Just that I don't know what you're doing. Jeremy wants fries. Oh yeah, I felt like fries today as well. But only because last night, yesterday, today, I don't know. I realized that, I don't know, I toasted some bread and it was so good. I was like, that's better than fries. Yeah, sometimes I just really love bread. I love. Yeah.
It was me. I killed the old man. What? The last words he was saying before he died, monster? Monster, that's me. I'm the monster.
What are you?
Dahlia. You remember her, right?
The nanny who the old man was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did. They had a baby. Me. You. Monster's what his wife called me. What my mother-in-law called me. She wouldn't even say my name. Never even acknowledged I existed.
You married your own sister. Jesus.
Hey, dude.
Listen.
Does your daughter know that you're doing this? Killing us? For a watch? Even if it saved her life, you think she'd be okay with this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here for your wife.
It was me. I did kill the old man.
What?
Look, the last words he was saying before he died. That's what his wife...
Jesus. And married? You fucking scum. Fuck.
Listen to me. Dahlia.
I don't know.
You remember Dahlia?
You already told me.
Yeah. Me.
Wait, you? Jesus. Untie me right now.
And now? I don't know what to do now. I don't know.
Fuck.
Here's the watch that you're looking for.
You
Hi.
knew about this. You're involved too?
Oh, thank you for following. Ooh, Drew Linsky? Oh, I should really make that bigger at some point. Thank you for following. Hope you're having a good stream. Just wanted to say hi since I've been just stuck in the last 2 streams and haven't said hi yet. I support you through looking. But oh, thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you. Oh, so kind of you to tell me that. And yeah, I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know what I should do, so I'm just trying random stuff. But thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy. Oh, how kind. And thank you for the follow to Drew Linsky? Drew Linsky, was it that? Sorry if I mess up your name. I'm sometimes bad with remembering names, but thank you so much to you as well. Yeah.
Actually, forget it.
Untie me right now.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is lost anyways. I don't know. Trying random stuff usually works. You get it. Oh, thank you. And yeah, random stuff has brought us forward before as well. So, just shoot him. No, what kind of stuff haven't we tried yet? Maybe we shoot him, and oh yeah. Oh no, wait. We could still do that, but we've already spoken to him. We've already told him everything. He will die either way.
Don't. Oh God.
And now the baby's crying.
Shit. Oh, Dizzy, I can't. Oh.
Oh, he's dying, right? Goodbye. Cool, let's shoot the wife as well. Oh, we can... Okay. We can also choose here. Will she wake up?
Any difference anymore?
No.
That won't make any difference anymore.
Okay, let's see if he shoots himself differently this time. Blob, yeah. Oh, he's doing it differently now. Sorry, warning.
Well, at least that's getting easier.
I need to play my Switch again. Okay, Jerry, do it. Oh, I feel like I'm too loud, so I'm moving the microphone away a bit more. Oh, I don't know what to do. Seriously, don't. I gotta charge it first. Oh yeah, let's go.
Not now.
Okay.
I wonder what have we tried that before? I know that we've stabbed her before, but like... I mean, it won't bring us forward, but I just...
Honey.
Oh yeah, we've done that before. Yeah, we've done that before. Can I still stop it? No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I just heard about this game online somewhere. Is it fun so far or like entertaining so far? Yeah, it's only fun when you... Oh, it's only fun when you're really desperate and try random stuff and then you laugh about it because it will go away with the next time loop. But yeah, it's honestly, it's more interesting and like drama and like holy shit, what the fuck. But so because I'm kind of lost right now and don't know how to move forward, I just try random stuff, so it's more like fun. And that's serious. It's still serious, but like I don't know what to do. Yeah. And I just randomly stabbed her just because I wanted to see, like, did we try that? What happens then? Okay, cool. Hey, she's still alive. Yeah.
Stabbed her to death.
To death. Wrong subtitles. Can I... Stab, yeah. Well, it sounds fun, like, in a random way. Yeah.
She's dead.
Okay. Cool. That's... Yeah, seriously, content warning. That was suicide. They're not killing themselves, really. He's stuck in a time load. I mean, it's still graphic and so on, but... Cool.
Well, at least that's getting easier.
Part by cheesy for some reason. Okay. Okay, Jerry. Cheesy, okay. Oh, man. Oh, I want to go back. I don't know. I hope that one scene will give us a hint.
Oh, I'll be out in a second.
I want to try opening the door with a knife. It's so random, but I just want to try.
Not.
Okay.
No light.
And we're back.
Don't think it will work. No, okay. And it's mostly because of the music and what happened. It sounds like it would be from a horror channel video. Okay. Interesting. So what did I want to do? Oh yeah, go back.
Not gonna work.
Can I hide? No. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
We actually can hide.
Fucking light switch.
No.
I thought...
Wait.
No. Oh. Oh. What is she... Oh. Faces this completely on her own. Interesting. And then she won't scream for us. Oh, I forgot. Oh. I never realized this was an option. I thought she would always see us. Huh?
Police, open up.
Oh, she went to bed. And we're just not there.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Hey! Ow!
Interesting. We found something new.
I don't know what you... This is a mistake.
Uh-huh.
I don't... You must be... Look... I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk about this.
We will.
Interesting.
I don't know who you are, but I am not who you're looking for. This...
Anyone else?
It's a mistake.
Come on out.
Please,
Does he get zapped now? He
please
should.
don't hurt me.
Anyone else here? Husband, boyfriend, girlfriend?
My husband. He's at work. He'll be here any second.
All right. Just us then.
Ow.
8 years ago. Your
And the
father,
kid is dead.
a gun?
Father,
Ring any bells?
why are you asking? Father,
Oh, come on, skip this part.
please. I swear. Oh!
You're gonna give me his watch.
This is brutal, but I'm interested in what happens. Can I look again and can I play a game myself? Oh, have fun. Keep having fun. Thank you.
Only question
you
is how much you
for
make me
watching.
hurt you before you do.
I don't know about any watch.
Keep lying. See how creative I can get.
Help!
I want to try and see if we can stab him.
Help!
Be honest with yourself. You knew this would happen. There's no cavalry coming. Nobody's gonna save you. If you want to live, tell me where the watch is.
Oh my gosh.
This is your very last chance.
It's in the vent in the bathroom, under the medicine cabinet.
Good girl.
It's there. I gave you what you wanted.
What if we had
And I
taken...
won't
Oh, we
go
couldn't have
anyone.
taken it.
I swear. You find it?
I did.
Okay, now will you let me go? What are you?
Easy now. Deep breath in.
No.
Okay. We are such an asshole. Oh dang. Yay! What is even happening? Cool, goodbye. Oh, that was our breathing.
Are you...
That, yes. That was fun.
No. It'll restart. It has to restart. I can't do this. It's not really like losing you, all right? And the baby. Oh fuck. It's gonna restart. I know it will. It has to.
Can we call the police now? What if we called it daughter?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, movie's about to start.
No.
Sorry, can't talk. Try me later.
Someone killed my wife.
Emergency service.
My wife.
Yes?
Somebody broke into our apartment and she's not moving.
A unit is on its way. Should be there in 15 minutes.
Can they get here any sooner?
They'll get there as soon as get to us.
Goodbye.
And we're back.
What's she reactively?
Oh, fuck. Fucking light switch.
Okay, she's just reading, so she should hear us? Does she hear us here?
Hello?
Hey. Please.
What are you?
My wife is...
I don't know what you.
Hey, he doesn't...
Okay. But lose.
She didn't hear us. And here we go again.
Now we wait.
It's not creepy at all. Hey, it's fun to try this out, although it's super useless.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called.
Does it make a difference if we're not together? You would probably be like, you called my daughter.
Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this.
Doesn't make a difference because she doesn't know about the picture proving that she
Love you
didn't kill his
more.
her father, blah. Yeah.
All right, open up.
It would also be so random if we opened the door now.
You think you're funny? Calling my family?
What? What are you talking about?
Sir.
No more games. Hands behind your back. Now. Hold still.
Whoa. Hey, you're hurting me.
Yeah, he won't listen to us now.
I don't know what you... This is a mistake.
Uh-huh.
I don't... You must be... Look... I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk about this.
We will.
I don't know who you are, but I am not who you're looking for. This...
Anyone else?
It's a mistake.
Come on out.
Please don't hurt me.
Anyone else here?
Well thought
Husband,
out
boyfriend,
that...
girlfriend.
My husband. He's at work. He'll be here any second.
He is here. No, it's well thought out that
Disgusting.
you couldn't do the zapping, you couldn't find it out this way.
8 years ago. Your father? A gun? Ring any bells?
Why are you...
No, we don't have the knife! Ah, I forgot that we can't get that. Okay. Sir?
Come, skip this part.
Please! I swear.
I can't.
You're gonna give me his watch. Only question is how much...
Hello. Eh? You think the game's confused? Sir? I can't do anything. Did I break the game? Oops. Oh, yeah, sir. No, the game is confused. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to open the door here. Why? Hello. Cool. So that was the game, yes. Oh, this is the end. Oh, mine lies. 10, okay. 10. I don't know. You couldn't see it because OBS is slow, I guess. So. So yeah, I've tried a bunch of random things. I want to look at the watch again because I don't know. Honey, I have to get to the bathroom. Can I scare her? Can I scare her? Hi there, hello. Oh, okay.
Not.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here like a creepy dude. Gotta go to the toilet. Random stuff will save us, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, there he is. You're back. Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page.
This is just stuck in my head.
These feelings for my daughter, your sister.
On the same page.
Look,
I don't care. I love her no matter what.
No matter what. No matter. Think about that. What would that even be? You don't mean that. You know what you need to say. So say it. Say it. Say it. You just won't listen. Stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Sir? Are you... Sir? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Yeah, we've seen this before, so... Sir! Yeah. We need to be on the same page. I just chose the white stuff again. She doesn't need to know.
Fuck it.
She doesn't need to know. I want to be here with her. She doesn't need to know. But I mean, we'll either get lost in not knowing who killed him, or and the cop also doesn't just accept it that we killed him and be okay with it because he wants to kill us, so we kill him. This game is confusing and nice at the same time. Yeah, it's just I want to move on somehow, but I don't know how. I don't know. I will wait. I will look for a hint. I'm so sorry. I don't want precise directions what I have to do, but a hint, please. Where is that page? 12 minutes. Okay, no, that was not here. 12 minutes. Oh, 12. Yeah, not 12. Where did it? Oh, minutes. Okay. Nice ticking noises. 12 minutes guide, how to make the wife go to sleep. We now have guides for all 12 minutes achievements. Cool. How to unlock all endings, blah, blah, Pitchcock. Is there anything that won't tell me precise stuff? I don't know. The thing is, I just there are 6 different. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there are 7 different things, achievements, whatever. I thought there were only 6 endings, but 3 of them were roll credits. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want precise directions for like one ending. No. Okay, choosing that it's better you aren't together will bring the story to a close, whereas choosing that you want to be with her will only put you back in the group. So hit that it's better you're not together. We've now officially completed 12 minutes. Hey? We've done that? That was the ending? We've reached an ending already? But I haven't gotten any achievements. Hey? Hey? That was an ending? Remember the thing, if you've seen it the last stream, where we were like at an empty apartment? But I feel like we just got stuck in a loop again then. Hey? Okay. Wait, we had credits, right? Did we have credits? Shit, I can't remember. Wait. It's not uploaded yet, so I could check here or Nope. I will check the recording of the another video of the last stream. See if we have credits. And I just can't remember them. But it doesn't have sound, so I have to tell without sound. Of course it won't. Oh, okay, it does play. Okay, I was already confused here. Where's that ending? Oops. Oh, come on. Mouse? Where's my mouse? There. Stay away, talk to me. No. So that was after the first, and he broke down, and then we looped again. Then, okay. We did get credits. Wait, I want to see how that happened. Maybe it's better we aren't together. Did I choose that? I chose that, right? Click it past Kana. Click. No? Yes? Click it. Come on. Click it. So you're gonna make a call. If I could go back, where things would be different. Oh, that's actually the father we're talking to. But he can't just try again. That's not how life works. Blah blah blah. So you gotta make the choice. But you gotta make it now. Say something. Say something! You want to know my answer? Yes, I do. Yeah, alright. I guess there's a world where I leave. Then they hugged? Or did they really just hug? Glad you turned also. Oh yeah. They hugged and then we got credits, right? Yeah. Cool. But we didn't get any achievements. Then we went to the empty apartment. And then, what did I do to restart? Oh, I left. I left the apartment, okay. Whee. Okay. Then, we basically restarted. Not really, because we still had information. Oh, we went back into the apartment and then the clock came back on. Okay, I'm just narrating this part of the past stream. Then we got into the empty apartment again. Then we found the watch again. Then we moved it back. Right. Then we moved it back to see the sequence again. But now the father was the cop and it's looked like the cop. It's so weird. And yeah. Then I got into this weird loop. Oh no, not right. Not yet. Apartment was empty. Blah, blah, blah. Then he died and now we're... Okay. Then we got into this weird loop. Okay. Hey, I'm so confused. Yeah. I hope you don't mind this, but I don't have any achievements. Oh, and you can't hear any music right now because I opened Steam. 0 of 12. Now you have music again. There you can also get an achievement from completing this ending. Hey, why didn't I get an achievement? Hey! Sorry, I'm so confused. Oh wait, it says alongside alone. Wait, alone is one of the endings. My first ending. Okay, it doesn't mention an achievement in alone. Okay, wait, there's also continue. You can access the ending. I think we're in continue right now. You can access this ending once you're back on your feet after the first cutscene with the father, or by hitting continue from the main menu after the credits roll. You will led into a hallway with no other doors but your own up ahead. Yes, we had that. Make your way to the locked apartment and use the key from your inventory to unlock it. Then head inside and into the bathroom. Do the same if you're back in the loop post cutscene. Grab the watch from the vent there and drag the big hand back up to 2 minutes before 12. Okay, we did that. And just stare at it. This will lead to another cutscene between you and the father. In order for this ending to play out, though, you will have to have interacted with the meditation book your wife reads a couple of times up until you get a specific quote from her. We've done that as well. When the interaction between you and the father unfolds, you can click on the book. Hey. But I've tried that, right? To repeat the passage to him rather than hitting the other dialogue options. Okay, I'll try some things. Yeah. This is weird. I just wait for her and my voice. I just wait for her and then talk about the book. And if that doesn't work, then I will make her unconscious and get the book and yeah.
Not now.
Okay.
You know, wise man once say,
Wow.
never doubt my reading.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I took her mark just because. Yeah. I wonder if it's still possible, what they described.
What? How is this possible?
What? Sir. Dramatic. Open the door. But yeah, I have noticed the book before, but so far I couldn't click it on it. Or maybe I just didn't try it in the right moment.
Hey, there he is. You're back. Look.
That noise.
I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page.
Oh, maybe that's a hint.
These feelings for my daughter.
Same page? I don't know. Because literal page, you know? I don't know.
Look.
Hey, it's only by forgetting
Okay.
that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experience of living in the present moment.
You read that one, eh? I know the idea of forgetting things sounds crazy, but what if you could? I can help with that if you want. All you have is the future. You'll forget everything you went through. All the pain, all the stress forgotten. Forever. But you need to understand, there is no turning back. You can't.
So that's how we
undo
forgot?
this. We can talk about it still. You can choose an answer. You don't have to forget if you don't want to. The choice is yours. This is your last chance. All right. I hope you find
You're
what
right.
you're looking for.
I don't want to forget.
So, what is it?
I just want to see what happens
Alright.
then. Oh, continue.
eyes.
Achievement unlocked.
I want you to think of a flower.
Oh,
Focus.
um,
Breathe.
it didn't work. Oops.
Look at its
I think I messed the
contours,
game
its
up again because I made a late decision.
Now I want you to imagine it changing.
Oh shit.
Moving backward, returning to its bud. Think of that bud, unopened and fresh and new.
Oops. Special kind of version of this ending. Oops.
Let go. Don't let anything override your perception of how you see it.
Just ignore the subtitles.
Just focus on that part. Silently repeat these phrases.
But interesting, he made us forget.
Free from suffering. May you be free from fear and anger. May you know peace and joy.
Too bad I killed the mood a bit with that kind of buggy, glitchy, whatever you want to call it, ending.
I'm gonna. No.
Oh no, now they're overlapping. Oh no!
How could I forget?
Honey? Babe, are you...
No, you stay back.
Hey, it's me. It's
me.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, don't touch me.
Let me help. What is it?
Stay away.
I don't think it's supposed to be this way. I don't know.
Whoa. Tell me what's going on. Hey.
But it can't be true. It can't be true.
Oh shit. I messed up the game. Oops. Hello developers, you have to fix this. Oops. No, I don't see what's happening. If there was something supposed to happen. Hey!
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Fucking light switch.
I think I broke it. I think the credits are rolling right now, but I don't know. Okay.
What? What? Hey.
It's...
Hey, babe. What the fuck? What?
Hey.
Are you kidding me?
It's looking buggy, and I can't see what's going on. Hey! Hey!
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
Oh no, I broke the game. Yeah, I should quit. Wait. You can click on the book to repeat the passage rather than hitting the other dialogue options. You'd be shocked you read the book, but will tell you that he knows of a way to help you forget about everything. Just let him talk to you during your scene and don't hit anything else. This will all play out on its own, leading to the credits. Once you've done it, we will have to start the whole game over. Let's see if that's the case for us. But hey, we got the first achievement, which is this one. Oh gosh, no, but to see the ending properly, I would have to start the whole game again. Oh no. Maybe I can quickly do that? Can you quickly play through that? Oh fuck. Why? Why did I try pressing? Why didn't I just stay still? Oh my gosh. Is it... This is completely all over again, right? Oh my gosh. Hey, we got one achievement, yay! Oh my gosh. Why? Why do I keep breaking the game? Oh my gosh. $12 But hey, I mentioned it at the beginning of the... Like, at the beginning? I don't know. When I started playing the game. It just released, so there can be bugs. I'm so confused. I just read how you get another ending. I would have tried that anyways, but... Eh? I think we would just have to do everything again now, right? This is completely new. Yep. Completely new start. I don't want to do everything again to see the other ending properly, but on the other hand I do. Okay, wait, I will... Yes. Oh no. Heh? Why do I hear weird noises? Why is everything dark? Table? Counter? Door? Door locked? I think I've broken the game again.
It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah, I think I'm outside, but the game got stuck here. Oops. And the character's trying to come through this door. Oh no! And we can't go in because we can't get the key. Okay. Cool, I broke the game. Oh no, this is not funny. Oh no. Fuck. I will just restart it. But luckily there are advanced options where you can delete all progress. Yes, can I skip this somehow? Oh no. I will try it one more time, and if it's broken still then. The poor game. What did I do? Then I will delete all progress. Yeah. I didn't expect things to turn out this way. Oh my gosh. So yeah, for another ending, we in that cutscene with the father, we have to manage to stare at the watch for like, we have to manage to go through the whole 12 minutes. And yeah. But I'm confused. Wait patiently while he exhausts this dialogue. More specifically, wait until he tells you to say something, then click on the book behind you. Now click on the clock and stare at it. Okay, we don't even have to click change our mind, huh? Let's start up a new dialogue now, explaining that you have to move on, which will lead into the credits. Okay, that doesn't seem too different from what we've seen before, though. Oh, seen, haha, heard. Hey. Does one ending include changing my mind? I'm so confused. Earliest ending you can get, okay. Oh, it needs to be completed, accomplished in the first loop, okay. Okay, cool. I just read a... Wait. Oh gosh, please don't... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. The music is like, I am so sad you have to do this. Cool. Okay, we'll get the easiest achievement now. I'm sorry that I read up how to do that, but I think I would have done that anyways. Oof. It's basically, I didn't read about everything, but we just have to do nothing at first. I don't know if we have to do nothing all this time, but yeah. Cool. I just want to see if the I've changed my mind thing leads anywhere. Oh. Oh. One very quick way to get through the story without gathering any further information on what happened is to fully cooperate with the cop from start to finish. Sorry if I'm sometimes not talking, I'm just reading through what I can do a bit. Oh my gosh, one of the endings is oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see if shit works. Please work, otherwise I feel like I have to reinstall the game. I don't know what else I should do then. Could do then. Oh, okay, cool. Where's my mouse? Oh god. It does kind of make it more boring if I hear with noises. It does kind of make it boring if I look stuff up, but I feel like with what I've read so far, I wouldn't have come to that myself. Okay, the book is highlighted here. Oh my gosh, now we understand the painting. Oh my gosh. What about the other one? Oh, it's Dahlia, right? Oh my gosh. It's all well thought through. Oh my gosh.
Oh, woke the baby. Sorry, neighbors. Wonder if anyone's ever gonna rent this unit. I should head to mine.
I want to try something.
There we go. This key's from my door down the hall.
No. You could have tried.
This key's from my door down the hall.
Okay. Does he say anything else here?
Oh, this one's empty. Mine's down the hall.
Can I go back? Can I just leave? That would be funny. But okay, we can't. I'm trying stuff. Oops. Brr, okay. Okay.
Hey, babe. I'm home. Love you.
We know nothing again.
Be out in a second.
And we'll do nothing.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
It's kind of hard to do nothing, but... Gosh. Recreating everything we've achieved. Oh gosh.
Hey, there he is. Want to sit for a second?
That's my normal behavior, just doing nothing.
So, how was your day?
Oh, you know, glad to be home.
I'm glad you're home too.
Well, I like hearing that.
Hey, I was thinking, what if there's room for something more in our lives?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, I'm happy now. But, you know, what if there was more?
What do you mean more?
Just more. More than just thinking about myself.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, if you want to get started, I could really go for a massage right about now.
Yeah, I bet you could.
This is so weird with all the background knowledge. Ah.
You trust me?
Of course I trust you.
Okay. So what if, hypothetically, I had an affair?
Excuse me?
No, I mean I didn't. But if I had had one, would you want to know?
I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I guess I prefer it if you didn't tell me.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, the past is in the past. It's better to keep it there if it's just gonna hurt me.
So lying would be better.
Okay.
I mean, no, not lying, but like if this hypothetical affair was over and it's in the past and it's not affecting us, why lob a grenade?
I would
Right.
want to know.
Okay. So.
So, wait, did you have an affair?
No, I shouldn't have said that. I did some things in the past. I made some mistakes. And those mistakes might not stay in the past.
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
You trust me?
Yes. Yes, more than anyone.
Okay. Stay right here.
Okay.
We also made some mistakes. Hey. Oh, she's getting the watch, yes. Pretty interesting. It feels just like a movie right now because we're doing nothing.
So, what's happening?
1 second.
One last saga till you tell you the before I tell you the truth.
I'll tell you. Just not here.
Where?
Anywhere, just not here. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we never do, or
Let's go.
don't you need
Okay.
shoes? Good thing he still has. They still have the keys. That was already it. Listen, 11. Interesting. You don't see it, but there's an XI, so 11 achievement just popped up. Okay, 11 like 11 minutes left. Wait, the one thing was 1. Okay, cool. I guess now we'll do what the cop says, but interesting. You don't know what's going on, but you know. Oh. I wonder if anyone really got that accidentally, like without knowing stuff before, without playing the game like properly before. Interesting, interesting.
There we go.
Okay, now I just have
Hey,
to
babe.
think.
I'm home. Love you.
We have to give her the sleeping pills.
I'll be out in a second.
And we should only take 1 pair of zip ties.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
I'm not sure where we're supposed to wait. I know I'm using the guide right now. Ba, ba, ba. Sleeping pills in the mug of the water. Use your house keys to check the ventilation shaft under the medicine cabinet, yes. Open it and grab the watch on the right. Okay, then after your wife decides to go to bed and before the cop comes, hide in the closet again and let the scene run its course. I'm wondering about something. Weird outside noises. I have to think about what I was wondering. Wait. Object, because we don't know yet.
Looks old and inexpensive.
Nah.
What's he doing in the vent? Who's hiding a watch here?
Okay, wait. So if we had... How could I have figured this out? I'm just wondering about that. The thing is, I always took all his stuff, the cop stuff. I think my neighbor's being loud. What the fuck is that noise? Okay, I can't even tell if I partially put my headphones off. What is that noise? Hey. Okay, I just ignored.
These pills pack a fucking punch.
Where are all the glasses?
Yeah, the thing is, I always took the cops, like all the stuff from the cop. And I also didn't think that that would be a possible ending. I didn't think that would be a good idea to do, like to leave.
Grab some.
Yeah. To just, yeah, leave the wife to the cop basically. And yeah. I wouldn't have tried that as an ending, just saying that. And earlier it was also like, yeah, okay, I just didn't click the book in the right moment, but I kind of, yeah. I didn't entirely solve it on my own, but I was thinking about the book and I was trying to click it, but not in the right moment. So yeah. I feel like I've read some headlines that it's a great game, but it like kind of fails or like lags a bit on the finish line, and I feel like I'm kind of feeling that, but I don't know. It's not like I want to super criticize the game because I couldn't figure out stuff myself. I don't know. It's just, it's a bit like, I was confused and I didn't understand that I got an ending the first time around, and that it was just like, hey, now it's possible to do other stuff. It was like, hey? It was like, what do I have to do now? I was so confused. I don't know. But okay. I'm using an chief guide anyways now, so yeah. I wouldn't want to use a guide for everything, but yeah.
I'm so tired all of a sudden.
I'm trying to look. I'm trying not to look at the guide now, because if I forget stuff, then I can still try to figure it out myself again. Yeah. I think I do know what we have to do. Yeah, no, we wait. Without the wait thing, because we haven't achieved that yet. Wait. Shit. She didn't turn on the light, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whew. Gotta get that fixed before one of us gets...
Okay, now the light switch thing is set up. Now we can stand here and wait. Whoops, nearly messed it up. Yeah. Do we really just have to wait now? I guess so. I hope it's not boring. And I feel like we might finish this game sooner and quicker than I thought, which would be less stressful for me, but yeah. On the other hand, I was like, oh, I would have liked to spend more time with this game. I didn't think I would only spend 2 streams on this game, if it turns out that way. I don't know yet. But yeah, I feel like I could have spent an eternity on this game without a guide, without some hints. So I don't know. I think less streams than I expected is better than an eternity. Yo, what do you think of the game if you've seen most or everything of it so far? Oh, there he is. I just wanted to say something.
Police, open up. Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Yay, only one pair of... Nope. Ah! Ah! Messing everything up. Stranger, cool. Does this work if we don't know what's going on yet? Hi there, hello. My name is Weird Man.
What? Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. One chance. Let me go right now. Son of a bitch. I was gonna leave you out of this. And now you've got this coming.
Listen.
Okay, I just have to know.
What is this? What do you want? Of course you don't know. She's a good liar. Here's some news. Your lady friend murdered her father.
The thing is, we can't
8
say we're
years
innocent
ago.
yet, right?
Now will you let me go?
Okay.
I'm sorry that I cuffed you, but I'm innocent. I just found out about all of this. I don't have anything to do with it. All her fault. So
We're an asshole.
let me go. Please.
Listen, I get it. This is a lot. I can help you. Just work with me, and we can keep you out of this.
Okay.
Okay, I will do whatever you want.
Smart. I'm gonna get up slowly. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay, now he can free himself because we didn't take his stuff, okay? Right? Yeah, okay.
You know where the watch is? All I'm here for.
Yeah. We'll give you the watch.
Oh, okay, he does it himself, okay.
Listen carefully. I need a few minutes in the bedroom with her. Alone. Go sit on the couch and stay there until I come back. Try anything clever again and I'll kill you.
Such an asshole move. Oh my gosh. Best husband of the year, best brother husband of the year. With the door open. Ah, classic. Wow, that scared me a bit. I mean, I read it in the guide already, but yeah. Oh, she committed suicide, oh no.
I need a phone. Where's your phone?
Somewhere.
Okay. Get it. All right, bring me the phone.
All right, here.
Oh my god.
Here's what's going to happen.
Okay.
I'm going to dial 911. You're going to tell them you just got home and that your wife is dead. It looks like she committed suicide. She shot herself in the head. Don't go off topic.
Oh.
And don't talk about anything else. Clear?
I'm clear.
The stranger is willing to do a lot for his daughter. Holy shit. Kind of understandable motives when it comes to writing, but holy shit in real life. 911.
Emergency services.
My wife.
We would be
Sir?
dead if we tried anything else.
Shot herself.
Sending an ambulance right now. Is she still breathing?
I just got home from work and...
Sir, I can talk you through emergency first aid.
No, she's dead.
All right. A unit will be there in 15
All right.
minutes. Stay where you are.
You fucked up your life, man.
Oh.
You're lucky. You get a second chance. Do better next time.
Bleh. Honestly, why is he saying that to us? He doesn't know us. Why did he say you fucked up your life? Yay, coward, achievement unlocked.
All for nothing.
We didn't even... Yeah,
What the hell just happened?
we didn't even loop yet. Okay. Do we... Okay, we need the number of Bumblebee for this one. Confessed. Not bring you to the credits, okay. That you're the killer, she freak out. If you tell her I don't need to use the number, so don't do that. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, blah blah blah. Achievements and trophies. What gardener? Hey. Wait, what? Gardener, listen, what does gardener do? Watch them bloom. What? Fluidity, the act, the seasons, the poster, the perfect day, not my problem, I'll do it, all alone. Hey, we didn't get it. Why? Why didn't we get an achievement for alone? I'm so confused. Just for ignorance. I just don't know what I have to do again now and whatnot, so... Okay, wait, I will just... Oh gosh, oh no. Okay, wait. I will open a guide on my second computer because, yeah. Having it on my phone is like, I don't know. Draws me out more. 12 minutes. Guide, is there achievement guide? And also this... The other one, which doesn't give me super precise directions. 12 guide, yeah. 12 minutes. I'm a bit conflicted right now because I don't know if I should use like... Oh, the watch is different, right? Does the clock change? I think depending on how far we've come, and maybe also depending on what we found out. I don't know. 12 minutes, endings. Ending, God. Oh. Oh gosh. So yeah, I'm a bit conflicted right now. Because as I say, I do like using guides when I wouldn't find it out, like... but on the other hand, the 100% are like, yeah... I'm okay with getting 100% by using a guide because I feel like I play a game until I don't know what to do anymore. But on the other hand, I feel like it's so hard to get everything here on my own. Yeah, I don't know. And also, as I've explained before, trying everything you can on stream is a bit boring. Can be a bit boring. Isn't automatically boring, but yeah. Okay, so wait, I also have to check what we already have now. Listen, coward, and continue. Okay. Oh no, don't do this. Oh, you don't have music anymore. Wait, I don't either. So we need 9 more achievements. Okay, but why don't we have... Is alone an achievement? Wait. Music will go away again. Hidden achievements, cool. So this is useless. Achievements guide. Gardener, watch them bloom. What is that? Hey, what is this? Oh, this is achievement about? Tell me something. Watch them bloom. 3 guides. Yeah, where are they? Do the flowers grow throughout hair? Okay, this is confusing. I will do this later, I think. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Listen, we have listen. Fluidity, water the plant once. We've done that! Hey? We've done it. Why didn't I get an achievement? Sometimes the achievements are breaking. Get the cup, go to the sink, fill it with water, go to the room on the left and click on the plants or just direct the cup to the plant. I've done that! Okay, I feel like the achievements are kind of broken. I mean, it has happened to me before. But not on Steam, I think. I think on GOG. This is weird. Because when I did it, I think I even said, oh, it didn't give me an achievement or something like that, didn't I? I'm so confused.
I didn't hear you come in. That's night. Let me know when you're in the...
Didn't?
What?
Now he's reacting to the loop again.
But, no. I was just... How is this possible?
I let you die.
Oh, I forgot to tell the landlord about the light switch.
Now we get it. Hey? I'm so confused. I feel like, yeah, I have to do the loan thing again. Okay. Ouroboros. Wait, to get the Ouroboros, the egg. What does that do? Another reason why I like using achievement. Looking at the painting of the egg on the wall on the kitchen side 3 separate times. It will have 3 different looks depending on where you are at this in the time loops. The building is just an egg. Visible snake eye on it. Oh, okay. Okay, we didn't look at it the second time around. Get into the empty apartment, open the key, reset the pocket to short, it will become a snake eating its tail in the shape of the egg once back in the apartment. Yeah, I'm so confused. Okay. Seasons. It's the other picture, right? 4 times in total. After you ate the dessert with your wife and completed this dialogue with her, at least until the dancing part, and got killed the first time. That's when we get the summer picture. Fall, after you had the first friendly cop loop in which he talks about the monster and the man thinks that everything's over. Don't reveal the monster at this point. Okay. Winter. We've had winter. But yeah. Oh, we think we have to. Ah, I'm so confused about what we have to do now and what not. Oh, I have to drink something. Hey Kanashi, hi Dawn! I'm confused. You might have heard that already. I have to drink something. So I've decided to use a guide for the rest of the game. And yeah, it shows it to be a good it proves to be a good decision, because apparently the game didn't give me two, not just apparently, the game didn't give me two achievements we should have gotten in the first stream. So hey! Yeah. And yeah, we've seen some different endings by now, and yeah, it feels a bit weird to just use a guide, but no. Meh. Hey, yeah. How are you? Thank you for joining. What should I do now? In the flowers. Cool. Can I just have a good day with her now? I don't know. Feeling great. Oh, that's nice. I just have to figure out what to do first now. Okay, wait, I will check what alone is exactly. You'll have two dialogue options to choose from. I want to be with her, maybe it's better we're not together. Choosing that it's better you aren't together will bring the story to a close, whereas choosing that you want to be with her will only put you back in the loop, so hit that it's better you're not together. Yeah, we did that, and we didn't get an achievement for it, so we have to do it again. Yay! Okay. Gosh, I have to check, because I forget. Okay, we have listen, fluidity, coward, and continue. Coward and continue, and listen, three of. Coward, listen, continue. 3 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 endings. 7, not just 6. Okay. So we have to do alone again. We have continue, at least one. Cool. We need mindfulness. Okay. We have listen, we have coward, we can do groundhog, the founding of the twist and confessed. Okay. So we have to do 4 endings. Yes, okay. Continue, coward, listen. 4 endings and continue, mindfulness as alone. Confessed, coward, groundhog. Okay. Then we need fawn, seasons, Ouroboros, however you say that, and gardener. Okay, now I have an overlook of what we have to do. What does fawn do? Viewing the painting in the bedroom and all of its stages. Ah. Okay. Seasons. Okay. Ouroboros. I know what that is. I just have to manage to do that. Okay. How do we get that? Should have to break the pot once flowers are grown, just in case they wilt. Someone said it's not needed, but I did it to be safe. A way to get all flower buds is tied to... please tell me. Yeah. Oh no. Watch them bloom. Okay. So we just have to watch the flowers at all stages, I guess. Okay, specific time loops. You never have to touch the plant until you have completed the 3 loops. Okay. Each loop gives you another bud flower. Cooperate with the cop and betray your wife. Okay, we have to do that again, dang it. Cup doesn't enter and you go to bed with your wife. Oh, okay. In confession, you confess to the murder and leave the apartment. Okay. Loops can be done in any order. However, I have numbered them in order of which is possible to achieve first to last. Once the loops are complete and you have all 3 buds flowers, you should water them with the mug. After each watering, leave the apartment. Once the loops are complete. After each watering, leave the apartment and reset the loop, but be sure to look at the plant each time. Flowers may look fully blossomed, but after a few waterings, however, you may need to water them one last time to push the achievement to unlock. Hey, do not continue the story once you have the main videos, you may reset the loops. Okay, I will try doing this. Okay, so we have to move beyond the big twist, right? In all of those. Yes, groundhog. Oh no, except for groundhog. What about confessed? What do we? Not being you get an achievement cause also finding out the story's big twist. Okay. Okay, so we should the groundhog ending first. Oh gosh. Oh, but we need Bumblebee's number for that. Okay, but what was that perfect day thing? Yeah, groundhog is the perfect day. Start a new day, go into the closet, get the cell phone in the bag, and call Bumblebee, tell her blah blah blah. Yeah, get the cups and fill them with water, get both desserts in the fridge and set them on the table along with the glasses. Tell your wife you're ready for dessert, sit down on the table with her and eat dessert until she gives you the gift. Open it, look at baby clothes. Tell her what you think about it, it's gonna be wonderful. She will ask you to dance, agree, and just go along with her today. Ah, so that's the one thing where the father goes away, right? So we have a good day, the cop never comes in, and ta-da! Yay. Oh gosh, I still have to get an overview here. Oh gosh, I covered the chat. Okay, but you didn't write anything. Cool. And you don't have music, shit. We have to look at the painting. At all the paintings, we have to look at all the paintings. And we have to do that thing with the cop again. How did we do that? Oh no, give me your mug. Okay. Cool. Goodbye.
What, hey. Sir, hey, babe. What the fuck? What? Are you kidding me?
I wish we hadn't broken the game. I wish I hadn't broken the game. Oops, wait. I had to minimize Steam because I still had that open. So I randomly clicked around a bit.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess?
Who made...
Okay, bro. And she turned the light off. Okay, we needed the watch, right? Yes. I hope it still works now that we've watered the flowers. I don't know. I might be a bit lost this stream. Don't mind it. Ah, okay.
Where are all the glasses?
There you go.
You thirsty?
Ooh, you read my...
Okay. And then we just have to cooperate again. Or should I? I don't know if I should water the flower, I'll just do it. Oh gosh, I might have to sneeze.
I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
Yay, let's hide. Not weird at all. I hope he waits now. Does he? No, no, he doesn't,
No,
right? Oh, okay,
he
good.
waits.
Because now we know that he will come. Yeah.
Police, open up. Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
No. I feel like now that we know so much, this really shouldn't take too long. I mean, there's still a lot of gameplay to go through, but for all the achievements, but still. Open the door, sir. Oh yeah, that makes it good again. Cool. Sir. We're betraying our wife again. Heavy breathing. Sir, are you okay, sir? Sir. Oh, thank you.
What?
What?
Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. What?
Listen,
Love it.
I'm sorry that I just found out about it. I don't have all, so...
Listen, I can help. Just work with me, and we
Did
can
I-
keep you out of this.
Okay, I
Did
will
I get
do
the watch?
whatever you
I
want.
did, right?
Smart. I'm gonna get up. Don't.
I did, yeah, okay. La. We let him kill our wife again, oh my gosh. But hey, before we reset our progress, we let him kill us and
Know where
our
the watch
wife a
is?
bunch of times.
All I'm here for.
Yeah.
Listen, kid, I need a... Go sit on the couch.
But hey, he's nice, he doesn't just kill her in front of us. If you can call that nice, I don't know. Ouch. Bang, don't get scared. It's still so loud that it kind of shocked me.
I need a phone. Where's your phone? Okay.
I wonder if you can really get into
All
the
right, bring me the
situation
phone.
and be like, oh no, I don't know where the phone is, and then look through the whole apartment.
All right, here.
Gentleman.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Imagine if they
I'm
just
going
met
to
on the
dial
street.
911. You're going to tell them you just... and that you... It look... I don't go.
I'm clear.
Emergency services.
Play never today restart.
My wife.
All right, sir. Stay where...
You fucked up your life. You're lucky. Do better next time.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I looked at the
That didn't
flowers.
work.
Is that okay now? Does that count? Each look gives you another blood flower. I hope that worked. I don't know if that worked, but if not, then we can try again later, luckily. Okay, so what do we do now? The paintings are still the same. Wait. We have to look at this. Cool. Okay. Painting. Groundhog. Groundhog should be our first goal. Okay, so we have to check his phone. Okay. So our next goal is getting the numbers from, yeah, from the cop.
I didn't hear you. That's
Great. I'll let you know when I'm hungry.
okay.
I nearly forgot what we had to do for that.
Hey, I finally remembered to put the spare key outside.
Ba, 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 ba. It does feel a bit weird that I had to reset the whole game, or like whole progress, just because it broke. No.
Where are all the glasses?
Do it.
Water?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
He had a heart attack. It was
Did you...
in
In the next...
what are you talking about?
The cop, he's...
What? My dad he's
We don't have the fact stats for this.
Did you murder...
what the fuck kind of is this some kind I'm not playing.
Ask again. Okay.
I'm stuck.
So
Yes.
jeez.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great, let's see it. Wow me.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh no, they didn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I hope this still works. Does it still work? Does he still go into this room? I think he does. So weird. Okay. Just want to get the numbers.
Now we wait.
Police, open up. Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
No. It's so weird how he just walks there, doesn't react to it. Doo-doo. Okay, now we take all the stuff. Because we need new information. Oh, 13555 193.
What? Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. One chance. Let me go right now.
Oh, movie's back.
I was
back.
gonna-
I told you to call.
We also need the insurance, right? But okay, we will shoot your leg first.
Don't. No. Oh, God.
Oh, that okay. Weird how that's highlighted.
Stop. I'm not. What are you?
What are we being?
You really have no. 8 years ago.
What?
Of course. Same.
How did?
Her. Christmas Eve. Didn't kill. Then on New Year. 2 shots. Now, please. Call. I'm bleeding. Please.
Yeah, we didn't know about the picture yet, so yeah. I don't think that will work. He will just die now, right?
Think you got artery.
Yep. Oh, and also, did she tell us about the picture? I guess.
Look at this picture.
Yeah. Cute pic, so.
Okay, yeah, we don't have the facts yet. Okay.
Shit.
Goodbye. 888-555-01.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
Thank you for calling. This call. All rep. Please stay on.
The way he says it, oh my gosh.
Can't open that with just my hand. Listen up. How's that?
You son.
Oh, which is being super asshole brutal.
Why would she?
Money. You should ask.
Why are you still? It's been.
I never pointed.
Who gave you?
The pocket she tried pawn shop.
Why do you?
Shit.
Yeah, I'll say, and I'm gonna hurt you again if you make me. The watch. Come on.
Fuck. Fucking watch. You have any idea?
Money? You'd murder.
You real?
No.
You're her closer.
You knew.
No. You.
You knew her.
Yeah. I owe it now.
We haven't done that before, so...
I have a daughter.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Hello, flowers. Nothing's changed, right? No. Why is this here? This painting does not have an achievement. What does it mean? Goodbye.
What? Wait, but... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Okay, now we have to call the daughter, but we don't have the information we need yet, right? I don't know. Oh, we do.
Hello?
Hey, I got your number from your dad.
What?
Your dad's... He's
Wait,
coming...
this isn't...
Kid, you just... He will listen.
Maybe she...
I can...
Lose my...
Okay. We're just going without her knowing. Bye bye.
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
Does it work now? We have different sentences.
Hello?
Hey. Please, he is gonna hurt her.
Light switch. What are you talking...
Oh. Why can't we do that yet? Wait, he doesn't have the whole picture, but we... Okay, wait. We don't need the big twist for this. Explain why her father's really doing this, but he told us. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Listen, I'm trapped.
Cool. Let's just get caught by the... Wait, we can speed this up. One time, like, kind of doing... Let's just once do a normal thing.
No, we wait.
Where he comes for us and so on.
Police, open up.
Okay.
Not.
Okay.
Come on. I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
Sir?
Sir?
Hey, listen.
Me?
Sir.
How's your daughter doing?
Mistake.
Hey, who are you? What is this?
No. We still can't
Jesus
do it, right?
Christ.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey.
Light
Please, he's
switch.
gonna hurt her.
What are you talking...
Sorry.
Don't call me...
Maybe we could talk to her about it.
I know about...
What?
There's a minute.
What?
I need you to tell.
What?
Listen.
Son.
Look.
Are you?
Let's see.
This isn't funny.
This present.
You went through my stuff? Boundaries? Personal space? We've talked about this? Did you open it?
No, look. It's still wrapped.
So you just took a present out of the drawer? Nice one.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay. I thought this wouldn't work because we don't know what's inside yet.
present.
Yeah, okay.
Dude.
I know.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Show me.
Wait, can I... with the phone number? But no, that would be weird.
What? Oh, your phone.
And?
Yeah, nothing, I guess.
I don't understand.
Let's.
What about it?
Yeah, no.
Again, you're scaring.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm done with this. You have more questions? Find someone else.
Cool. Bye. Interesting as well.
Yeah, I don't need this right now. I'm out.
But I'm out before you.
And we're back. Baby clothes? With my mother's name?
Why is this out? You went through my drawer? You know I hate it when you...
Okay. I'm just doing
Hey.
random stuff.
Look at this.
Wow.
Best ice.
You were...
Smooth like butter.
You were the opposite of smooth.
Smooth like silk. What you reading?
Oh,
Oh.
you're... It's a book of...
Yes. And we're back.
What am I even currently trying to do? Guess I just want some progress for talking to her. I guess. This is different now than before, right? Different from before.
Look, but
Uh-huh.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great.
There's a pocket watch. I found it in...
What?
I know. And that you haven't...
I don't know what you think you know. You sound crazy right now.
Well, I'm not. And I'll prove it again. I'll show you. Let's see.
Can we just get this over with?
This present. Look. But I know...
I just... How could you know?
I told you that I'm in a time loop. Do you believe me now?
Oh, yeah. I don't... My dad... After I was... and I
Now
guess-
she's telling us.
It was this... Nothing... I blamed him. And I poked him. Nobody... Oh...
Hey.
Yeah. He had caught me trying. I just poked...
Jesus Christ.
Anyway... And I made it here on New Polaroid on the... I was gonna turn...
Oh no, we got the info with the Polaroid,
and
okay.
think- I killed my father. Never thought... And then... Please,
So
Talk to me.
then...
When do we? I just have to be careful that I don't find out about the brother thing. We just okay, the nanny. We shouldn't know the nanny's name.
Wait.
What are you
The cop...
What? A cop?
Listen to me. Are you sure the gun only went off once?
Yes, I shot him once. I didn't execute him. I didn't. I never wanted. Look, I can't prove it, but I'm sure. I only shot him once.
Why'd you try and sell the watch?
We needed the money for the... I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant and my whole life is falling.
You're pregnant?
Yeah. Surprise. I can't do this.
Funny when he finds out like that.
Fucking knew it.
Can't get to that door. And we're back.
And okay. Now we have to get that information with the cop. We just have to, we have to figure out that he won't listen to us. Okay.
Hey there.
In the next few minutes...
What are you...
The cop, he says he...
What are you talking...
My dad had a heart attack.
I know about...
What?
A man...
A man?
I don't even... But, look. How he...
I don't...
It was Christmas Eve. He hit... I couldn't. Look.
On my... Oh God. Look. I didn't know how to tell you.
I could change
Please.
something, by the way. I removed the first playthrough tag. And adding achievement hunting. Whoop.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Will you just say something?
So then... Wait,
What?
the cop got... You sure?
Of course I'm... I didn't execute... I swear...
How'd you...
It was my... It was gonna... Well, I guess...
Hey.
I hate... But it's all... I don't want to do...
Please.
It was Christmas. It caught me trying.
We have to tell the cop that she's innocent. Blah, blah.
I never... Yo, I shot him. I grabbed the watch. So there...
Hey.
You needed to know. Now you know.
And I'm...
Yeah.
I don't care. I forgave everything. All of them.
Yeah. But... Think...
Trust.
Okay.
I...
Okay. I wanted to tell you... I just...
I can't make her sleep
I'm
anymore, right?
sorry. I know it doesn't matter, but I am. Will you just say something? Anything?
Nope, it doesn't work.
I can't take this silence. I should
Goodbye.
never have told you.
Okay.
And we're back.
Okay, but now we have enough info. So we can drug her again and talk to the cop. Oh my the computer is making the room so warm.
I didn't hear you.
Not now.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it does look different, I think.
Why a book on meditation?
My dad was all... Look, it is only that we ever and approach the experience.
Okay, we need that for later.
Cool.
As you were.
Cool.
Water?
Oh.
Doesn't turn it on again,
Hey,
right?
I finally remembered to put the spare key outside. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, I'm just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
Funky that we could see her come to us in this different perspective. Just so I have it here.
Hey, I can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message.
Oh. But it doesn't have any purpose, right? Just I think it's just there because Now we wait.
Now we wait.
Yes. Sorry.
Police, open up.
Yawn, yawn.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
You have to get the picture.
Anyone home? Hello? Police. Come on out. What the?
Oh. Ah, okay. Thought I made a mistake. You're all casually going to the fridge, you know. Oh. Hello.
He is out cold.
Yup. She looks weird.
What? Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. Listen.
What are we be?
Let me. You just made the biggest mistake of your life.
Listen. How's that daughter?
Fuck! You son of a...
No.
You need to tell me.
I said. One
Okay, wait. We have to shoot him. I forgot.
chance. Oh, don't. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. What do you want?
It's just jumping into my face, but no.
What are we being?
You really 8 years.
What? But by noon, she was hung.
She was. Prove it. She's a murderer. Murderers lie. You don't have proof.
Look at this picture.
What about it?
Look at the date.
December. That's that.
No, no. But she was hung.
I don't know.
No shit. So,
I don't know. Everything.
all right, listen up.
Okay.
Please. I need.
He'll die anyways.
Shit. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Goodbye. Can we call? No, she's in the cinema.
Huh? It is only by forgetting that we ever and approach.
Yay!
And we're back.
Okay. But he didn't. He still hasn't told us like, hey, I'm doing this for my daughter. Blah. Oh, no.
Hello?
Hey, please.
What are you...
Listen,
okay.
my wife is innocent,
Right.
I don't know.
but he doesn't. Please,
No, what?
please. He's making a big.
I mean, I'll call him.
Okay, we need that first. Oh, let's just wait here.
Now we wait.
I just have to remember what we had to do for more. Oh gosh, sorry, purpose.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey?
We need to call and the wife drugged. Right.
Listen to what? Oh, okay. I'll listen to him. But, honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more. All right, open up.
Sir.
Okay.
Sure.
Get
Who
on.
are you?
Don't move.
You can't just come in like
Yeah, no, we can't
Hey,
talk to him.
it's okay. It's okay.
Get out! Hey, what is going on? Who are you?
What if we gave her the phone? Would he have called the cops? She had called the cops then?
Hey.
No.
No.
What are you doing?
Sure.
Hold still.
Sure. Sure.
Oh my!
Sir.
Hey.
Sure.
Don't fucking move.
Sir.
Sure.
I didn't want to do that.
And we're back.
Yeah.
Who would he listen?
Yep.
Hey there.
Not now.
Okay.
It does feel a bit weird the more I think about it that I didn't think about the option of having a nice day with her and... But okay, I think the having a nice day with her component was missing for me. I didn't think that would make a difference. and having the cop go away. Oh, because I did reach that. Sorry, I'm stretching. Because I did reach that point where the cop went away. But yeah, I didn't think having a good day with her would change anything. Oh, we don't have the phone yet. Oops.
Where are all the glasses?
No.
Water?
Oh, yeah.
Do 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 bum.
So tired all of a sudden.
Hello?
Hey, please, he is gonna.
What are you...
My wife.
I don't know what...
Hey, he doesn't have.
Okay. But Lucy...
I hope we would go ourselves now, because I don't know if she turned on the light before or not. Okay. Good, wait. Cool. And the painting hasn't changed, right? I just look at everything though. This hasn't changed either. This hasn't changed either, so now we hide. Whoop. Okay. Oh gosh. I just remembered I got myself some juice before the stream and I haven't even opened the bottle yet. Yay, shaking it.
No, we wait.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called.
I just hope I won't throw my glass over. Wow.
Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more. All right, open up. Come on. You want to talk? Let's talk.
I feel like we have to try talking to him and tell the wife and so on and blah, blah, blah.
What? Oh, you little.
Listen. Look it. She didn't kill him. She wasn't there. No.
Prove it.
Let's see if he will listen. I don't think he will.
Look at this picture. She's innocent. She took this.
Let me go.
don't. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ! Stop! What do you want?
She's... Oh, she wasn't there.
So, I don't care. There's no proof.
Look at the picture.
Again,
Look at the...
December.
That's... No. But she...
I don't know.
What do you know? Who? The nanny. What do you know about... Oh, my dear. It was...
Okay, so we have to talk to the wife, I guess.
Shit.
And we're back.
Hello?
Hey. Please, he is...
Fucking what are you?
My wife...
I don't know what you...
Hey, he doesn't have the...
Okay. But lose my...
So I'm trying to so hard to remember how we got forward with stuff and how we got which information. Hello there.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night. Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will. I know about... The man told...
A man.
I don't... But...
What?
Look. How he...
I don't.
It was Christmas. He hit...
Oh, it's nearly midnight.
Look.
On my sock. Oh God. Look. I couldn't.
Oh yeah, but the problem is that she...
I did. Please. Talk to me.
She has to stay here.
So then... You didn't kill him?
What?
When you shot him?
No.
Babe, he didn't die. Then somebody else.
Somebody else.
But it wasn't you.
It was me.
You weren't there.
All.
Okay, you ready? A man is about...
What?
He was close. And when you're...
I need to sit down.
The thing is, we shouldn't find out about Dahlia, so I don't think I should do this.
Now we wait.
Tell him the truth.
But I don't think
He'll
he's listening.
He has to.
I just don't want to find out the big twist yet.
My whole...
Or can I?
8 years, I thought.
No. Don't open the door. Don't make that mistake again.
Dead. If I had known...
Oh, the music.
Sorry, this is just... Jesus. So then... Who killed him?
Oh, you don't.
If I'd known he was alive, I could have done something. I could have stopped it. I guess. I mean... The good news? That's it? That's the secret? That's... the skeleton. And now that you know it, I mean... If you'll still have me... We can start fresh. Clean.
More but she will still have me.
I've never been able to say that out loud before.
Hey, Bumblebee.
So, thank you.
What's up?
For listening.
What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more.
All right, open up.
Okay. Let's talk. Get on the ground. Please.
Wait, stop.
Honey,
Please, let me talk.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father. I have proof. There's a picture of me the day he died. I was hundreds of miles away.
Show me.
On the fridge. Please.
Didn't take
Look.
it.
Don't move. I'll be damned.
And now she has to give him the watch, right? And then
Listen,
we know it.
I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I really am. My daughter, she's all I care about. She's dying. Cancer. And the insurance won't. I can't pay for the treatment.
That's
That
sad.
watch, though.
He's like the real victim of it all.
God, if she knew I was doing this...
Did basically nothing
Thank you
wrong. Except for killing us in some
If
loops.
you told her what I was really here for, she'd never talk to me again. I'm going now.
Wait,
Sir?
just a second.
Here, have the watch.
Thanks.
Give it to him. Oh, this doesn't make sense, but okay.
Here. Take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
Was really weird when I
Pretty
still
good
thought
at
this would be
finding
the end.
people, obviously. I'll find out who killed your father.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Actually,
Yeah.
there's one thing that might help.
What?
When I found him, he lost a lot of blood. I tried to stop the bleeding,
Monster, monster,
anyway, he
monster,
was saying
monster.
something.
What was he saying?
Just the word monster, over and over. I always wondered what it meant.
It's my brother. Oh my god.
You have a brother.
My mom was right. She was right all along. When my father and my nanny were having
Where
an
I'm just
affair,
like, la la la.
there was a baby. A boy.
A baby. I knew about the affair, but he never mentioned a child.
My mother hated him for it. Hated the kid too. Always yelling at my dad about the monster. That's him.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. But I'll find him. For you and for him.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Ow. So what happens? Is it over?
I think it... Now we can...
Yeah. I never...
We can find your
thought I had to
brother.
hold that forever. But you listened.
I told
Man, I really...
you. Really. I really love you. You too. I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, now we can be like, oh, we have to find the answer within that frame. No.
Hey there.
Goodbye.
And we're back.
Please, he is gonna hurt her.
Fucking what?
Listen, so that he can pay.
What? He wouldn't.
My wife has the.
What are you?
Just call.
Fine.
Okay, wait now. Explain why your father. Blah, blah, blah. Go have a normal conversation with your wife. After she tells you about dessert, you let her know right away that you want to have it. Okay. Perhaps at the table while she gets the gift from the bedroom.
I didn't hear you come in. Yeah. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will. All right, I'm ready to get wowed by this dessert.
Just give me 1 second. Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight. Would you just... Hey, long as you're using the tableware, want to go ahead and finish setting? Let me know when you're ready to eat.
Oh, I hope this was okay. I hope I didn't mess it up now.
I'd rather eat sitting down. All right, table set.
Nice. Great. Let's do it.
Yay! Having a baby with your brother. Half brother. Okay. Once the tables are set, sit down for your romantic dinner. When she brings up your song playing on the radio, click on her, head to other topics, and ask her to dance. She'll tell you that she'd love to after dessert. Do I have to wait for the radio?
So, when is a dessert not just a dessert? I have something to share. Just open it.
No, but...
Let's talk later.
Oh, okay. I guess I messed it up. I don't know.
So?
Wait,
Yeah. I'm pregnant. We are having a baby. So? How you feeling over there?
Wait. It's going to be great. Okay.
Hey.
Thought so.
It's gonna be great.
You think so?
You kidding me? You're incredible, and I'm, decent. The baby that we make is gonna be amazing. And it will be so loved.
Yeah. Damn straight. God, I love you.
Nah, incest baby. Oh.
Hey, we're doing it. We're having a baby.
No, they're playing a song.
Hey, I have an idea. Don't laugh at me, but do you wanna... You lead. I'll follow.
Okay, when she stands up, just click on her to start dancing the night away.
Are you coming?
Lady. It's been a while, huh?
I cannot remember the last time we danced.
What's up?
It's not just the two of us dancing now. We got a third little dancer. She's riding shotgun.
Honey, I think you got pranked.
So there is.
What did they threaten you? That's ridiculous. Honey, that's impossible.
She.
Of course it's not true.
Why'd you say she?
You know, I'm just hopeful, I guess.
Hey, you're my
Hopeful?
little girl.
Do you not want a boy?
I'll do anything.
No, boys are fine. It's just, if she is a girl,
Won't hurt
she might be
anyone.
like you.
I promise.
And the world could use more people like you.
Man, you do know the right things to say.
I'll be back.
It helps to have a muse like you.
I forgot how Nyctous is. My dance partner. You seem different. What happened?
No, but the day restarting now. For this achievement, we have to do this.
God, I did not think I could love someone this much.
Oh, it would all be so beautiful without the incest. But hey, the
You know
reality.
what happens when you talk like that? Follow me.
Oh god! No! Oh no. Wait, I should tell you, when the dialogue options appear, just tell her how much you love her, then let the rest of the scene play out until the 12 minutes is up.
Babe!
No! Yay, more incest! Woo!
Hey.
Hey yourself. Hi, honey.
Oh.
But yeah, the reality of this game isn't nice. That's just how it is.
Hello.
Hi there, hello, hello there. Yeah, good thing he doesn't know yet.
Can you hold me?
Yeah. Always.
I really love you, you know?
I do know. I really love you.
Groundhog.
What?
Achievement unlocked.
No.
Yay.
No. What else do I...
You have to find out the
I did
truth.
everything right. I did everything right.
Yeah, no, it's different. Okay. Wait, I have to look at this picture. Okay.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
I will have to take a break soon. Oh god. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah. They said an eye should appear here at some point.
Oh,
Yeah.
we gotta clean that closet.
Okay, okay, we have the Groundhog achievement now, and the next one would be... Okay, we have to do Alone again. Mindfulness, wait. Bring you straight into the credits. Once you're through, there's no coming back. Oh. You'll have to delete your progress in order to start a new game. Okay. Okay, so we do that last. Sending will not bring you to the credits, however you will get an achievement for completing it. It's also only available after finding out the story's big twist. Okay, so we do Confessed. You can also earn an achievement by completing. Okay, so we do Confessed, Alone, and Mindfulness, and meanwhile we do Fawn, Seasons, Ouroboros, and Gardener. Yeah, okay. But yeah, as I told you, I have to take a break. I'll make it quick. Yeah, be right back. Thank you for watching thus far, and yeah, be right back. And for your support. Thank you for your support. Now, be right back. Hello, I am back. And we'll go right back to the game, so you have music again. And I could have done that in the break. Hi, Bob! I love that there are animated emotes now. Oh, hi, Clockwork Nose! Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. We're on an achievement hunt right now. with a guide though. Because, yeah, otherwise it would be too hard. And I don't know how long we've been here. So, yeah, in the first stream, the game didn't give us 2 achievements we would have gotten. So we already caught up with getting one of those. And now we have to get another. I love animated emotes too. Yes, oh, it's so cute with hearts. Whoop, whoop. And yeah, I have to drink something. I could have done it in the break, but yeah. Cool. And what do I have to do now? Okay, we're doing confessed now, the confessed ending. So for that, we have to get the big twist. Okay, and we have to keep looking at Gardener. The cop doesn't enter, and you go to bed with her or your wife. I kept trying to. I kept. Oh gosh, I did look at the. Oh gosh, I hope I looked at the flowers. Oh no. Did I look at the flowers enough? Wait, I need light. They look nice, but oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, that looks really nice. Okay. I hope that's the stage I also need. Yeah, we've looked at this. This. Good. Doing pretty alright. I also am very glad for animated emotes. Whoop whoop. Look like party hard. Oh my gosh, what kind of emote is that? Rolly nose. Okay. Yellow spoon gun. Okay. Oh, that's funky. Wait, is this... Oh, the drink is nice. Simcopter. Lurking. Simpet, yeah, I like that one. Sim yikes. Pump it. Okay. I love how creative people are with these. Confess to the murder and leave the apartment. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we need confession. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to try it. Water, the flower, I don't know.
Oh, thunder.
I wish I could
I wasn't
animate like
expecting a
that.
storm to...
I was thinking about getting into animation, like the very basics. Yellow Spoon Girl does just chatting streams and often does close-up face cam streams from a low angle. That's what the nose is from. Okay. Interesting. Funky. It's crazy how versatile people are on Twitch. Like, the content is on Twitch and people are. It's nice. It's fun. Okay. We need the twist. We can't drug the wife anymore, so can we just talk to her?
I know about the man.
A man.
I don't even, but
what?
I can still question her about her
What do
brother
you-
now, right?
no, it wasn't. It was Chris, and he hit you.
How could you know that?
Oh yeah, I love that grumpy
couldn't-
mode.
He told me in a
Nah.
previous loop.
I did.
Listen,
What are you doing?
he's your brother. He killed.
I have a fucking...
He's that polar.
I have a fucking...
No. Okay, a man is about to ring.
It's kind of weird that she wrecked with I have a fucking brother because she was she was like, oh, it must have been my brother or something like that. She mentioned the brother first. Yeah, it's a good time for dessert, no?
Your half brother.
I don't know. I don't even...
Okay.
I was too young. I mean, maybe he was there back then?
That cop. His daughter has cancer.
That's all. I can't imagine.
Oh yeah, I have to call the daughter so we can talk to him. Okay.
Let's talk later.
I hope it's not too late.
This is too much. And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
He'll listen, right? He has to.
Hello?
Hey, please,
What?
my wife.
I don't know what you...
Hey, he doesn't have.
Okay. But lose my...
Crazy.
Hey,
My
It was that close, holy shit.
What's up?
I didn't think, wow, that timing, wow.
I didn't think I had any other
What do you-
family.
You spoke
Honey.
about your brother.
I think you got pranked.
I don't know anything about him.
B. Was it B? She called right away, dang, yeah. Yeah, B. The
I
B
don't even
emote
know
is
what
also
questions
nice.
to ask. I guess.
She stays true to her word, you know?
Good
Oh,
news.
okay. I'll listen to him, but
That's
honey,
it. That's
Yeah.
the secret.
don't worry. about
That's
it.
the
I'll take
skeleton.
care of this.
And now that
Sorry,
you
I was
know it,
drinking in
mean,
case you heard any weird
I love you
noises.
more.
still have me. You can start fresh. Clean slate.
Hello there.
All right,
Is that
open
him?
up.
Okay. Let's talk. Get on the ground. Please.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father.
I'm just like, I'm
He had a
standing
love
here.
child. Bastard. That's your killer.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother. She called him the monster, and he was.
Monster?
Monster?
What?
Oh, it's just... That was the last thing I heard him say. It never occurred to me that it meant... that.
Listen. I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always
King
thought
is super random.
you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it wasn't me. Look, I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on us.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. God. If my daughter knew what I was doing, she wouldn't understand. She'd never forgive me. I'm going now.
Wait, just a second.
Hey, listen. No. Listen. My wife. She.
Say another word. See what happens.
This doesn't fit together again.
Here.
Yeah.
Take the watch. You need it more than I do.
Oh, by the way, chocolate
She
Norse. I don't think you've seen it.
I'll look for your brother.
I broke the game
start with the
earlier,
man and go from
so
there.
I had to
How much
completely
do you remember about
restart.
her?
It's been a long time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery. Daphne.
Oh yeah, I
Daisy,
forgot
something
about
like
that.
I'll dig into it. I'll let you know when I know more.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, we do that next time.
What happens now? Is it over?
No. I have no. No.
The nanny. Flower. Fuck.
Okay. So we just if we do the same thing again, but have the present, then it should be okay, right? Oh yeah, so what happened? At some
I didn't hear
point,
you come in. Best night ever.
you can
Guess you made
say
dessert. Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
there's like we found out how he forgot. I think he remembered how he forgot. The father was like, so yeah, her father in that. I don't know if you've seen it. In that scene
Hey, I
where
finally remembered to
his
put
young
something
self
outside.
sits in the chair, and then there's the father / at some point the cop version of the father, and So yeah, then he's like, yeah, you can forget and so on, but you can say you have this option in front of you. You can click on it. I've changed my mind. Yeah, remember the office scene where the father dies? Oh yeah, thank you. Good. I just see those animated emotes. Whoop whoop. Yeah. So and I clicked like at the latest possible moment. I clicked on I changed my mind. But the thing is, then. Oh gosh, it was so broken. Then the scene for like not changing your mind already like continued, so both played out, and the screen was black, and I had I think I had the visuals from one ending and the sound from another, or both at once. I don't know. Also, he lets you go through with it in one of the paths. He lets you forget. And I guess he would hope then that you wouldn't find her again, but apparently, well, as we can see, he found her again. So yeah, oh gosh. Yeah, then the thing was, then the game started again. So we didn't see the credits of the one end, like one. So we basically had two things at once, and one would have given us credits, and the other would restart the loop. And we then had the options, we didn't see it, but we had the options of the loop, which was this room here again. And I could hover over things and would realize, we're in this room, but it's black. But in the other ending, we're in the hallway, and we couldn't open the front door because we couldn't click on the plant where we would get the key, or we couldn't click on the key and open the front door. So we were stuck in the options of this room, while in reality, we were in the hallway. It was so weird. And I restarted the game twice, and we always were in that black screen with the options of this room, but the character was in the room. And when I clicked on the front door or on anything else in the room, corrupted the whole save. Well, yeah. But it only came out recently. It's okay. I will have to let the devs know. Yeah. But hey, we had to restart for some achievements anyway, so it's okay. In another game, I would have been like, ugh. But yeah, here it was okay, luckily. You destroyed the matrix, yeah. So yeah, when I clicked on options in this room, besides the front door, I would hear him trying to open the front door, which was kind of creepy. And when I would click on the front door, he would stop trying to open it. But he tried it once, and then he would stop. But the character was so determined to get to the other side, to do what I was telling him to do. It was so creepy. Okay, yeah. So I wanted to talk to him again, but show him this. Yeah. Or I have to document. Yeah, I think this path is better. So we have to
I know about a man. I don't even know, but look.
That's why, yeah.
Look how your father.
I hope the devs will be able to fix it.
No, it was crazy, and he.
How could you?
I could. What are you? He's your brother. He killed.
I have
a half-brother.
What achievements are we going for now?
He's the one who did it. That Polaroid from the coffee shop.
The 3 alternate endings. The first one of those 3 is the ending we got first. But the game didn't give us the achievements for that, so we have to do it again. Then there are 2 other endings, and
his daughter has cancer and
the other achievements are basically looking at 2 paintings here and another painting in the bedroom and the flower in the bedroom. And we have to see all stages of those paintings at the flower. Okay, I hope you could hear me. I was trying to speak a bit more louder so I could talk over the talking in game. Okay. Okay.
Let's talk.
Wait, I have to get the phone.
Cop guy is coming?
Oh wait, okay. My timing. Oh gosh, I have to hurry, I think.
The truth. He'll listen, right? He has to.
I mean, this or it's
Hey, please.
All these
What are you?
My wife.
I don't know.
Hey, he doesn't have.
Okay. But lose my.
So close again.
I didn't think I had any other family. I don't know anything about him.
Now, we wait.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got pranked.
Oh, can I?
What did they...
Oh, we never did that before.
Listen to what?
Cool.
Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this.
Yes. I've seen his face in front of the people before, but not the call. Do, 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 do.
All right,
Is that
open
him?
up. Okay, let's talk. Get on the ground, please.
Oh shit.
Wait, stop. I have something.
Oh shit. Hey.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father.
What?
He had a love child. Bastard. That's your killer.
Me.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother. She called him the monster, and he was.
Honestly, the real monster was father.
Monster.
I'm not saying he deserved to die, but
Oh, it's
he
just...
messed everything up.
That was the last thing I heard him say. It
No.
never occurred to me that it meant...
We also did our bad shit, but it wasn't our fault. I mean, it was, but not
I know my father
entirely.
was important to
The
you.
root was the
I
father.
miss him too.
But
And where the root lies there, we don't know.
I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it was
Okay.
Look, I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on us.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. God. If my daughter knew what I was doing,
Ooh.
she wouldn't understand.
Yay.
She'd never forgive me. I'm going now.
Wait, just a second.
I think we're on a good way to see all the stages of everything.
Here. Take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
I'll look for your brother. I'll start with the nanny, go from there.
How much do you remember about her?
It's been a long time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery. Daphne. Daisy, something like that. I'll dig into it.
Sir?
I'll let you know when I know more.
Look at this.
Sir.
Cute one, see? So, what?
The name. Look at the name. Is that the nanny that he had the affair with?
Nannies.
Yes! Dahlia!
Sir.
That's it, her name was Dahlia.
No,
Why are you saying this? This is some
please,
kind
God.
of joke. This is funny.
He'd be like, what?
She was my
Mother.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yay,
No.
the big plot twist.
No.
Again.
No.
Panic attack. Ties to the right to get in his face. Yeah. Are we in the office now? Yes. Oh wait. What do I have to do now? It's a confessed ending. It's
Hey,
a cool
come
ending.
on, snap out of it.
Oh no.
Look, I know this is a lot to drop on you. But I gotta know that we're on the same page concerning these feelings. So consider your answer to this question very carefully. What do you want with my daughter?
I can't just stop feeling for her. I love her. I love her with everything in me.
I don't care about your feelings. Feel however you feel. Feelings don't matter. What are you going to do? You're fucking radioactive, you know that? Just you existing killed my wife. Your mother, too.
You made me,
Now
so.
you want my fucking daughter. God, permission to date my daughter. The thought of you touching her.
I don't think it matters what I do here.
I'll break every bone in your body. Look. It's not on you, not all on you. I could have been more honest, but fuck, not this. None of us deserve this. But you gotta...
Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do here.
Not ourselves. And you know what you gotta say. For her. Think about it. Say something. Say something. Piece of shit. You fucking idiot. You are so naive, so stupid.
Those were the 2 shots, yep.
No.
I think I said that the first time around I saw it already.
What the fuck?
And what the fuck? And cut. Okay. So, confess. Ooh, we will get, I think, the best ending. I feel like that's the best ending. Now. For me, at least, it's the best ending.
No. It can't fucking be. How could I forget?
Honey? Babe, are you...
No, you stay back.
Hey, it's me. It's okay. It's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Let me help. What is it?
Stay away!
Talk to me.
No!
Whoa. Honey, what's going on? Hey.
Ouch.
But...
Great acting, but ouch. Now we have to win.
It can't be true. It can't be true.
I should get an achievement now. Because I'm certain I've seen... Yes! Seasons! Yes! Yes! Okay, so I'm very happy about this. There comes the eye. Woo!
Not now.
Okay.
Put on the light so I can look at the painting again. Yes, hello eye. Oh, that's very cool. That's super freaking creative. I wonder if... What's up with this? What is going on here? Is it just a painting or... I don't know. Didn't show up for us, but grats!
Hey, I finally remembered...
Fawn, yay! Oh yeah, it doesn't show up for you. Achievement unlocked, Fawn. Oh yeah. And Barbara? Probably after this, right? Or maybe it was bad that I watered it. I don't know. Still waters it. But I don't know. Yeah, did I say thank you? Thank you for the congratulations.
Thunder. I wasn't.
She said she finally remembered to put the key outside. Does that ever come up? Yes, at the beginning. At the beginning, we get this key from a plant next to the door, and there's a fake stone, and in the fake stone or under the fake stone is the key. Yeah, and also in the SMS we have the horror noises from the clock. Gotcha, yes. Wait. We don't have to go there again. We don't have to go into the clock again. Into the clock. Go back and get the phone to call Bumblebee again. Tell her that your wife is innocent. Doesn't have the whole story. Then go out and click on your wife. Talk about her past and tell her what really happened. Say you killed her father. Choosing either option will lead to more options. Say it's your fault. Choosing the first will lead to 2 more options. Say it's your fault. Say you will confess to the cop. Say you'll confess, and after the interaction, make sure to grab the pocket watch from the vent. Oh, okay. I feel like we should make the call first, but hey, let's get it. I hope the order doesn't matter. After a while, oops, I didn't mean to click that. Call. When she's crying on the couch, don't interact with her too much, or else she will get up and leave the apartment. Then the cop won't pick up the call from what? The cop? Ah, yeah. Okay. All good. I get what I have to do. I might have even accidentally got to that myself, but I wanted to do that all the time, but I couldn't. I didn't make it somehow. That's an ending I would have liked to get, but I didn't make it. Yeah. We have to call. It's funky how she doesn't hear that we have to watch.
Hello?
Hey, please.
What?
My wife.
I don't know.
Hey, he doesn't have the whole.
Freaks her out if we tell her that we're the killer. I feel like I was pretty close to getting this achievement myself. Talk about the past. Tell her what really happened.
I don't know how to. I've forgotten a lot of things that. What are you?
Choosing either option. Okay. No.
Look, I'm the man that killed your.
What kind of...
Look, his off.
What? You've been lying to me.
Choosing the first. Cool.
It's all my. God, you're my only. If I could go back, I.
Go back?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry? That makes it better.
I feel like I've chosen those options, but maybe I didn't do things right with the cop and so on. Oh, and I think I sent her out a bunch of times accidentally. Yeah.
Look, there's a cop. He's gonna try and arrest.
What? How do you even...
We don't have much. Look, I can't undo, but I'll clear you.
Who are...
Just let me try to. I ruined it.
You're disgusting. Fine. We'll wait.
Okay. I must have messed up something here.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up?
Oh yeah. Wait, there's more stuff. They talk for a moment and she said that you have something to tell him when he approaches you. Oh yeah, maybe I didn't grab the watch, I don't know. Click on him and 4 dialogue options will appear when he approaches you. Okay. Tell him you killed her father. After hearing your full confession, 2 more dialogue options will appear. Say it's your fault and say it was an accident. Say it was your fault. He'll explain that he wants the watch and that he'll deal with you later. So tell him about the watch when the dialogue option appears. Okay. You then take the watch and leave, at which point your wife will also tell you to go, so head for the door. I feel like I've... Didn't I do that? But we get credits after this, right? Or do we? Will not bring you to the credits. I feel like I've done this. Did we also not get an achievement for this? Interesting. So I already got what I wanted all this time? Yes. What, people are quick. Oh, detailed achievement guides already. Didn't this come out a couple days ago? Yes, on the 19th. At 7 p.m. Central European Standard Time. Detailed achievement guides already. Didn't this come out a couple days ago? People are quick. Yes, I was mentioning that in the last stream. Because on IGN there were already guides for the endings on release day, so they must have gotten it earlier. I think they got it like a few days or maybe a week or more earlier, and yeah, I guess they already prepared that stuff. But I think True Achievements, or what the page is called, I think it's True Achievements. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. But I was also like, huh? It was, I think when I played the game a few hours after release, the IGN article about the endings was already 22 or 11, I think 11 hours old. Yeah, I mentioned that in the last stream, so I could check, I could look it up when it was exactly. And yeah, True Achievements, I think the page is called. I think they finished their complete achievement guide for achievements. Achievements guide. I think they finished that yesterday. Yesterday at least. Maybe already the day before yesterday, but I'm not sure. Yep. Okay. Okay. So I have to tell him you killed a father. Okay. Blah blah blah.
What? What do you...
Maybe I was also like interrupting him
Honey,
before. I don't know.
you got the phone call. What did they threaten you?
But either I have gotten this before, I must have been very close. I am so confused.
Oh, okay.
Why
I'll
game?
let you
Why didn't you give me achievements, game?
Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee.
Tatmos games are weird. I still don't have 100% in the shattering, I think, although I played, like, I did everything, I have it on stream. Yeah, it's too bad. I think I could ask GOG for them updating that manually or something, I don't know.
Let's talk. Get on the ground.
Oh shit.
Please.
Do it.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know you think I killed my father, but please, just listen to what my husband has to say.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
get that.
Do you have anything you want to tell me?
Okay, so listen.
Tell him you killed her father.
It was me. I'm the one that killed the old man.
What?
The last words he was saying before he died. Monster,
I've
monster.
heard this before, yeah.
I'm the monster. That's what his wife, what her mother, called me when she found out that I existed.
Jesus. You killed your father and married your sister.
Say it was your fault, yep. I did that.
This is all on me. She didn't know. It's not her fault. I just told her, like, the truth a second ago.
This also feels familiar.
I don't... we'll deal with that later. There's a watch. I want the watch. Do you have it?
So tell him about the watch when the helicopter appears.
Yeah. We'll give you the watch. We won't tell anybody. No one has to die. Here.
Okay, he gives it to him automatically.
All right. I'm going to leave now. Remember, if I found you once,
I've done this game.
You don't want to see me again.
So I found at least 2 endings on my own.
I need you to leave. Get out of here. Get the fuck out.
Yep, confessed, I got it.
Fuck, I did everything right. What else do you want? I did everything right.
But yeah, that's honestly, that's my favorite ending. Yeah. I mean, it's not an ending really, obviously, but yeah. It's what I would have done. Yeah. Where is... But yeah, we will get to the ending that won't give us... Like, where we have to completely restart. We will get to that and we will see what happens then. What the game apparently sees as the ending. Okay, so we made confessed. Yay, now we have to do alone again. Ah. Oh, we've seen all the stages. Would make sense if that was an ending. Everyone just goes their separate ways. Yeah, and it was all honest. I mean, she would suffer and he would suffer, from all the shit that happened. But yeah, it's truth.
Not now.
Okay.
But yeah, as I said before, the reality of this game just isn't nice. We already got the achievement for that, but yeah. Oh, ooh, oh, monster! Oh, I didn't see that before. Oh, the shadow. Monster. Crazy. I have to check, Oh, 3 flowers. Okay, this should work now. Do I get the achievement? No? I mean, this looks full, but okay. Oh, we have to look at them wilted as well. Okay.
Where are all the glasses?
Okay, cool. Grab the pocket watch, stare at it. Choosing that it's better you aren't together will bring the story to close, whereas choosing that you want to be with her will only put you back in the loop. So hit that it's better you're not together. Congratulations, you've now officially completed 12 minutes. Yay. Well, yeah, that's one of the options. Okay, so we just have to get the watch. But yeah, it's nice to see all the details of this game. It's already nearly 1 AM, but I could see myself playing another game after this. I don't know. It's maybe crazy, but I don't know. I'm motivated. But a very short one. I would have to find a very short one. So, but no promises. Maybe I should just choose the healthy option and not continue streaming. But yeah. As I said, I would have to find a short one, or I start something very long, because I don't know. It's not normal to have regular water from a mug, right? I guess why not, but would probably go for a cup or glass. Yeah, I would also use a glass, but we've mentioned him earlier, German streamer Gronk. He often just randomly drinks stuff out of, like, everything out of cups, or mugs, or at least he used to do that a lot in the past. And I've seen other people do it. Maybe some people just feel safer with having water in their mugs.
You're back. Look, I know this is...
It's better you aren't together.
But we need to be on the same
Mugs
page.
are pretty cozy, yes.
These feelings...
And if I didn't have anything else, then I would also obviously choose a mug.
Look,
Yeah, alright.
I've done this before, Gabe.
I guess there is a world where I leave and where she doesn't get to know why.
Honestly, the fact that I didn't get 3 achievements I should have gotten, I think that changes my opinion about the game, because that would have made it less frustrating.
This whole...
I mean, the experience of the game. Because I was thinking I didn't achieve anything and I just got lost and stuck in a loop and so on. And yeah, that was pretty frustrating and was like, hey, game, what are you doing? And if I had gotten the achievements, if I had seen that I had gotten the achievements, because Steam didn't give me them. Yay, alone, achievement unlocked. We unlocked that the last time, but hey, now we get the credits again. But yeah, then I would have felt like I have achieved something. Must have been a couple minor mistakes that didn't trigger it. Yeah, I mean, I did get the ending, so it wasn't my fault. It just was Steam's fault, because the credits rolled, and it was you can only get the credits for this ending like this, and I did everything the same way last time. And same goes for another ending. Oh yeah, true. And as I said, I've experienced it with another game, just on another platform, and that surprises me, honestly. But yeah, I think I looked that up when I had problems with the other game on another platform, and I think I also read about it, that sometimes Steam messes stuff up. Oh gosh, you know what? If you remember Gods Will Be Watching, it's a game it's incredibly hard and takes forever to achieve things there. If that happened with Gods Will Be Watching, I would be so freaking upset. But that game is pretty old, so I don't think, like not 90s old, but like, I don't know, what was it, 2015? So yeah, for games I can say it's pretty old. Music by Neil Bones, so the music is great. Neil Bones is a nice name, funky. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I think with an older game, pretty older, concept art, oh yeah, it doesn't like happen, but with more recent games it can apparently happen. 2015 doesn't seem old to me, but definitely is for games. Yeah, for games, yeah. Okay, good, then we agree. Louis Antonio. Now I like the game but more again, because it was just frustrating because, yeah, the achievements. Poor game suffered because of Steam. And also because I broke it a couple of times, but yeah. Yay, we got that ending! Okay, so we have fun, we have seasons, now we need our Ouroboros. We have 3 more achievements left, yay! Continue. And now we go into that empty apartment. Whoop. Conveying that feeling of being alone. Completely, entirely. I wonder why this game has like such 80s vibes. I mean, because of the flickering here and the shining carpet and so on. That's 80s, right? Yeah. I mean, you could also say 90s, and then if they already have cell phones, like smartphones that look like that. Minus, what was it, 8 years ago? Yeah, no. I guess it's just an aesthetic choice and time travel, like references to 80s time travel movies. I don't know. No flower here. There's nothing here, right? I checked that in the first playthrough. I really like the art style. Still.
Power's out.
Ah yeah, I forgot about that. Nothing. Oh, the music. Oh yeah. I like that the music does this no matter what, whether we look at the watch or not. Would be funny to just flush it down the toilet. Yay! Okay. When your wife comes out of it, head inside and shut the door behind you. Grab the pocket watch from the vent beneath the medicine cabinet and just stare at it. The scene will slowly fade into another cutscene between you and the father. The main goal here is to drag out this dialogue long enough so you can watch the big hand hit the 12 on the clock behind him. Also, in order for this ending to play out, you will have to have interacted with the meditation book your wife reads a couple of times. We have done that, up until you get a specific quote from her. When the interaction between you and father unfolds, wait patiently while he exhausts this dialogue. More specifically, wait until he tells you to say something. Then click on the book behind you. Now click on the clock and stare at it. Boom. As it rolls into 12. He'll start up a new dialogue now, explaining that you have to move on, which will lead into the credits. Oh, but we shouldn't do that now because we still have to look at the painting.
There he is. You're back. Look. I know this is
Oops.
a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page.
I just hit my mouse against my keyboard.
For my daughter, your sister. Look, This isn't how I wanted to tell you. You deserve, both of you deserve better. You know, the thing I hate the most, worst thing in the world, disappointing my little girl. Well, that was the worst thing. And now a baby. You, with your little love. I guess it was always gonna happen. Nothing stays swallowed down forever. So, you gotta make a call. If I could go back, well, things would be different. But you can't just try again. That's not how life works. So, you gotta make the choice.
Want to know my answer?
I still have to look at the picture. I was just thinking about what I should do.
No,
yeah.
I understand. It can't happen.
And I hear white noises again.
I'll disappear. She doesn't have to know why.
Thank you. I know you got dealt a bad hand. This is the best we
Okay,
can
for
do.
reference, I'm about 7 years older
Thank
than you based on your bio below, and I didn't personally know anyone older than me who was into video games. Oh, it's been... that hug. It's been interesting seeing people's takes growing up on games that I was playing in high school and after. Never really thought about it until recently. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. What happens now? Do I end up in the apartment again? But yeah, it's also... everyone who's born after 2000 is like weird for me. They seem so incredibly young, it's still weird for me. Yeah, I also haven't thought about we're in the alone apartment again. Okay. I have to choose the other option, I guess. But yeah, it's also like... Do I know anyone younger than me who's into video games, who I like really know, who I've spoken to about video games? I don't know. Yeah, I would also have to think about like... I don't know, which games did I grow up with? Legend of Zelda, Spirit Tracks, for example, or the Layton series. Would be interesting to know what younger people think about that. It's like if someone's like 15 years old now. Or like 13 if we go with the 7 years age difference. Oh gosh, a 13-year-old. They would probably be like, oh, why are the graphics so shitty? But no, I don't think everyone pays attention to graphics so much because I don't know. I've seen Silent Hill, for example, and I love that game. I've never played it myself, but I love the Let's Plays I've seen of it, and I don't mind the graphics because the game is awesome. Played Spirit Tracks, but got stuck on one of the instrument performances and never finished it. Oh, interesting. I never finished it because as a kid I was scared of the temples, like the monsters there.
There he is.
And I wasn't good enough for it. I watched my brother finish it.
I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page.
I was more into the Layton series.
Your sister.
I finished those games.
Look,
I don't care.
Some maybe even kind of 100%.
I love her no matter what.
No matter what. No matter.
I'm gonna tell her everything. She'll hate me, but at least she'll know the truth.
No!
She deserves it.
You coward!
Doesn't matter, I just have to look at the painting.
Clear your own conscience.
At least I won't be lying to her like you.
You little
I wonder are those noises from the game.
Just won't listen! Stupid
I think they are. But they've been so quiet that it confused me.
Sir?
Sir? Sir?
Oh.
I will never stop laughing about that. It's so dramatic what we see here, but like, for him, but it's like, sir? So sorry. Yeah, I've laughed a bunch of times by now in this game, but I shouldn't have laughed. Ding. I've already 100%ed Zelda.
Wait, sir, no,
Game Boy,
fucking stop!
what's it called? Game Boy Advance? I only had a Game Boy Color, so yeah. I couldn't find one single minor thing Okay. Oh my gosh. That must have been frustrating. But oh my gosh, I also, as a kid, I also played like Pokemon on Game Boy Color, whatever. Or Hugo, I think it was called. Gosh, I have to sneeze. Oh, sorry. I say sorry because it's so loud. Even though when I move away from the microphone. Oh, best sneeze. Yeah. Oh no, why is it the painting now? Please. And we need the wilted flowers. Yes. Marvelous. I have to look up how to say that, but I got an achievement. Yay. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, it's crazy. We're basically nearly done. Oh. Are the flowers not wilted? Oh no, the flowers aren't wilted.
I didn't hear.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
Huh. Shit, I have to kill the flowers. I also played so much Pokemon, yes. Only got tired of it in the two most recent generations. Yeah, I played after Black and... I stopped after Black and White. Because then I think then the time came with like X and Y it was, right? And Sword and Shield. Around the... Oh wait, did I play X and Y? I think so. Or at least we have it. My sister also has Sword or Shield, I don't know. She played more generations than I have. Because... Yeah, then came the time when I wanted to focus on streaming, I think. So I took more time for that, and it was like, Pokemon is... No, that's too much. Yeah, that eats so much time. Yeah, okay, I have to figure out how do I get the... How do I get the wilted flowers? Once the loops are complete and you have all 3 plants flowers, you should water them with the mark. After each watering, leave the apartment and reset the loop, but be sure to look at the plant each time. Flowers may look fully blossomed after a few waterings, however you may need to water them one last time to push the achievement to unlock. But aren't they wilted as well? Yeah, the Groundhog Day ending, we did that. Confession ending, we did that. The bad ending, we did that. If you guys need any help, let me know. Make sure to put water on flowers once fully grown. I need to do that so to get the achievement to pop. Okay. Doing the lone ending will restart the plant back to 0. Please keep in mind. Oh, and as of right now, we know that if you choose to forget ending, it will also start you back at the elevator. Losing all progress, mindfulness, so ending doesn't lose all progress. Okay. So just have to water the flower, I guess. I hope so. But we didn't see them wilted, and I'm pretty sure the first time around I saw them wilted. But hey, I will try what the guides say.
I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
I'm the best husband. I water the flowers and then I just leave. Oh, gardener! Yay! We got the achievement. Whoa! Nice. I still want to leave.
Oh, I forgot to call the landlord about the light switch. Mind doing that tomorrow?
And we're back.
Okay, they still look the same. Cool. Steam. Oh, the game stopped. Sorry, I'm looking at Steam. Oh, Watched in Bloom. 1.2% of players have this achievement. Noise. 2.6% of players have the achievement with. But okay, the game just came out. The achievement with. I've already been playing for only 13 hours and 4 13.4 hours. Okay, I planned like 20 hours for this game, so but I overdo it because yeah, streaming. View my achievements. One hidden achievement remaining. I think it's, yeah, achievement 2. Okay, which was mindfulness. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Go away, Steam. So yeah, we need the watch. Thank you so much, achievement guides makers. Achievement guide makers.
Not now.
Okay.
Duh.
Rude.
That even not now. Bar. Oh my gosh, we're nearly done, and it's only 1:13 a.m. It feels crazy to end the stream at a normal time. We've only been streaming. Okay, we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, so that's a good time. I was about 5 to 6 when Pokemon first took off in the late 90s and was absolutely obsessed. Oh, it was such a sweeping cultural force. Lots of promotions and merch. Kids trading cards at school. Oh yeah, trading cards. I have so many trading cards. Oh, Pokemon was and still is nice. But I kind of lost touch with it. Aren't there like 900 or 800 something Pokemon? Yeah. Oh gosh, I have to check what to do.
Hey, there he is. You're back.
Then click on the big book.
Look.
Big book, yeah. On the book, sorry. My voice.
But we need to be on the same page.
But yeah, there's so many Pokemon, and I think I just don't have time for playing Pokemon anymore.
Look, this isn't how I wanted to tell you.
You have to wait.
You deserve.
Look at the clock.
Both of you deserve better. You know, the thing I hate the most, worst thing in the world, disappointing my little girl. Well, that was.
Honestly, I really like Willem Dafoe's voice. He has this
with your little
raspy thing in his voice, but also this. I can't describe it. There's so many interesting things about his voice.
You're gonna make a call. If I could go back, well, things would be different. You can't just try again. That's not how life works. So you gotta make the choice, and you gotta make it now. Say something. Say something.
Hey, it's only by forgetting that we ever really dropped
Oh no,
time.
am I breaking
the
it again?
Experience of living
No?
in
Okay.
the present moment.
You read that one.
Now click on the clock and stare at
I
it
know
till
the
it was
idea
12.
of forgetting things sounds crazy, but what if you could? I can help with that if you want. All you have is the future. You'll forget everything you went through. All the pain, all the stress.
I could look at this again. Ah.
Forever. But you need to understand, there is no turning back. You can't undo this.
Wow, crazy.
Talk about it still. Choose an answer.
Oh my gosh. And there's no more sound. Oh my gosh. Mindfulness.
You do
Achievement
have a
unlocked.
remarkable imagination. The stories you've created. But believing them so strongly, so deeply is
Oh my gosh.
unhealthy. You have to let her go. You can't keep obsessing over
Is
her.
this the truth? Are we getting the truth?
Sometimes things just are what they are. It's time for you to wake up.
Did we imagine that we married her? I feel like we imagined that we married her. Is this like, this feels like the shattering. Oh my gosh. Ah! That emote. Oh my gosh, the music. Also with the meditation and the mindfulness theme. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, we played through the game. 100%. This feels so weird. Yeah, did you see the I changed my mind? I clicked on I changed my mind in the very last minute. We didn't look at the clock then, back then, but I clicked on it in the very last moment, and then it's triggered two ending, like one ending and one continuation. Yeah, so I was thinking about going back and not looking at the clock and seeing what I didn't see before, but nah, must not have been too different, so yeah. This feels crazy. You'll be taken back to the menu without a continue option after this. To start a new file, head to options, then to advance, and then delete progress. So yeah, we've done everything. This is crazy. And we would have to start again. Yeah. This was so weird. Cool, I only had to make two. I mean, I already made one thumbnail for 12 minutes, and overall I only have to make head and half. I still have to make one thumbnail. Well, congrats on finishing all of it. Thank you. This feels so weird because I didn't expect it would be like this easy. And now the pattern sets. Ta-da! For the music and the visuals. GG, yay, thank you! Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for joining me on this journey. But yeah, I didn't expect that I would only have to do like make two thumbnails. I didn't expect to play through this game in 2 streams. Honestly, with GG, yay, thank you. Oh, that's a nice mood. With less struggling, and if I had looked at the guides earlier, which wouldn't have been as much fun, then I could have made it in 1 stream, I think. Although, yeah, it would have been a hardcore, like 14 hours stream or something like that. But yeah, ESL gameplay, totally. Nice. We don't have any music. Cool. Do I want to leave it like that? But I don't have music right now. I don't know. So the thing is, what games do I have? Yay, thank you. I'm doing something. I think it's 1:20 a.m. As I said, I could make a healthy choice and stop streaming now, which is like the best choice probably because I'm also hungry and suddenly pretty much. Or I could play a short game now. Or I could try, like, no, I won't be able to play through Tell Me Why that quickly. Or I start playing Tell Me Why, then, right when I return from, like, right after vacation, so on the 5th or 6th of, no, 5th is Sunday, yeah. So on the 5th of September, take care of yourself, yeah. Yeah, I should, especially after all the stress lately. Yeah, on the 5th of September, I could start Tell Me Why before vacation, and after vacation I could try finishing it. Because yeah, on the 10th of September, if I will even be able to stream when I started studying. But yeah, on the 10th of September, Life is Strange 2 Colors, so freaking close, it feels crazy, comes out, and I want to play that on release, and it's a Friday, so maybe it's possible, or at least on the weekend. I don't know how busy I will be, but yeah, I want to play that then, and I won't have time for any other game, so yeah, I don't know. Or I could play something like Portal, because I'm pretty sure the first part is pretty short. Maybe we'll just do that tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, I don't know. Although, Life is Strange hype, yes! Oh, Life is Strange, yes! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I still have to pre-order that. Oops. I can't forget about that. Oh, I hit my table with my glass. I was doing something. You know what? I could say... Wait, can I? Have I downloaded? Yeah, I have that song downloaded. I could give you another, just not music from the game as I normally do, but I think I will leave it like this. I will leave it like this. But yeah, I should really end the stream. But first I will look at Steam again. Oh, you've unlocked all achievements. 12 from 12, 100%. I don't think I've ever 100%ed a game so quickly. we could continue playing Gods Will Be Watching. No, I will never go for 100% there. Okay, so I have Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Nope. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Nope, too long. Assassin's Creed Origins. Nope, too long. Gods Will Be Watching. Yeah, no. I'm probably never touching that again, but I still have it installed. Ahead in time, I still want to play that very much, especially because Google gifted it to me. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, I still want to try and play that in VR, whenever I will get a VR headset, I don't know. Long Gone Days, that will get updated in 2021, so then it will get its ending. Mad Father, how long is that? I don't know, but it's horror. Misao, also horror. Moon Hunters, I wanted to play that with my sister. Never Alone is also, I don't think it's too long, but yeah, too long for now. CSIL, I think one playthrough, like I think this is like one of the things where you can do multiple things. I've had this game for so long. Oh gosh, 40 achievements, okay. Yeah, I think one playthrough goes like 1 to 2 hours, I don't know. Someday You'll Return. I still have to play that, holy shit. But I think it takes like, for me, it should take like 20 to 30 hours, but I don't know. Tell Me Why, yeah. I think that's would take me about 10 hours, will take me about 10 hours, I don't know. Yeah, 12 minutes, we finished that. Undertale, yes, I've played through that once, and I still want to do the other options paths. Wait, there aren't any achievements? Interesting. I have 28.6 hours playtime, and I last played it on October 8th, 2019. Oh, how cute. And yeah, then I also have The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. Too long. Yeah. And I have Dishonored, and Skyrim, and Fallout 4, and Fallout New Vegas, and some other games, and yeah. Okay, and those are just the ones I have on Steam. Okay. Why did I go through that? Just to consider all my options, and my voice is breaking. So I really should stop. You have so many games on your plate, I feel silly mentioning more, but have you heard of World of Horror? Oh yeah. Or is it... World of Horror is the, what's he called? That manga artist. Oh gosh, but I think that's too scary for me. I don't know. I have it, I think, on my wish list on... Yeah, I have it on my wish list on itch.io and on Steam. World of Junji Ito. Oh yes, yes. I also want to read one of his works one day. World of Horror. Yeah, I feel like that might be too creepy for me, but yeah, I don't know. I'm very careful with horror because most of the time when, yeah, that looks creepy, but I don't know. I feel like I could do it, but I've also heard that it's worse than you think, but I don't know. Yeah, but I have it on my wish list. But yeah, as you analyzed, as you realized, as you, how do you say that? There's one phrase I can't think of right now, but yeah, as you noticed, I do have a bunch of games on my plate. Yeah, and I want to, I've set a rule for myself. Besides releases, besides games I want to play on release, mention, yeah, no, it's a certain phrase, but I don't even know if it exists in English or if my brain is just mixing up German and English. Gut erkannt. I think it's gut erkannt. Well realized. It's basically well realized as is when I translate it literally. I don't think it exists as like beautifully in English, although in general I find English more beautiful than German. But yeah, gut erkannt. I have to look it up. I wonder if it will give me a translation for that, a good one. Identified, perceived. Yeah, no, there's no proper translation for that. Perceived, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Gut erkannt is such a... Yeah, there's no accurate translation for that, I guess, yeah. it's just such a common thing to say in German. Gut erkannt. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, literally translated, it's well perceived. Yeah, it doesn't sound as good in English, I think. Would you say that? I don't think so. But okay, what was I talking about before I struggled with this? But yeah, I've set a rule for myself. Besides games I want to play on release, I don't want to buy any new games. Like Buddy Simulator is an exception because my sister gifted that to me for Christmas, belated Christmas gift. And well, my sister also gifted me 12 minutes. Thank you, sister! But I also would have bought it on my own. But yeah, that's one of those games I've been wanting to play on release since I've known about release date. And as you might remember, I thought it would release 1 week earlier, so yeah. Oh gosh, Buddy Simulator. I feel like I already missed Buddy Simulator. Buddy Simulator has probably become one of my favorite games very quickly. I wouldn't say 12 minutes is one of my favorite games, but I very much like it as well. The ending is pretty much open, but if I consider the ending to be that we made a bunch of stuff up, that we dreamed up this reality, then I would like it more, I think. But I don't know. But it's also pretty brutal to just go with the harsh reality that we somehow met our sister again and married her, and yeah, no. I feel like maybe we went kind of insane, insane after we shot the father, and the cop who's coming to us in this scenario with the wife. He's the cop like dealing with us, interrogating us maybe. And yeah, because we went insane, we made up this dream world, and we had to get out of this dream world, this thing we imagine, and that might also be why it looks so much like an interrogation scene. And oh my gosh, I feel like I understood the whole game. I don't know, it feels so logical to me. It feels like, yes, I would do that if I made the game. Yeah, that's also, I think, why this thing with the father and the office, it explains why it looks like an interrogation scene and why the father turns into the cop. And I feel like that's where this whole construct breaks down, and the book meant something to us in the past. And yeah, that's why the mindfulness brings us back to reality. Yeah, you are the CEO of the game. Gotta say, I'm always in awe at people around the world learning English so well. I get why it happens, but still, too bad it's such a ridiculous language to learn how to spell. Such a ridiculous language to learn how to spell? Eh? Okay. Too bad it's such a... Okay. Why is it a ridiculous language to learn how to spell? Eh? But yeah, thank you. I guess it's a compliment because you're in awe of the world learning English so well. I don't think I would have learned English so well if I wouldn't love it so much, because I don't know, I just like the sound of English, and I wish I could spend my whole life speaking English. No, I don't hate speaking German, but if I could surround myself with English more, I would. And yeah, because I love it so much, I learned it better because, I mean, my English isn't perfect, obviously. But it's pretty good, I think. Lots of the spelling doesn't make so much sense or follow consistent rules, lots of memorization. Yeah, that's true, okay. But I've seen worse languages. I think Chinese is pretty consistent, but I don't know, Sabe, yeah. Yeah, but those, it's interesting. I've concerned myself with that in the past because I messed up, I butchered some words. Like Tomb Raider, I used to say Tomb Raider or something. Tomb. Yeah, but because I was like, why would you say tomb? But yeah, I looked up why it is that way. I educated myself a bit about it. It's been a while, and I don't know how deeply I looked into it, but I do remember that those things have their roots and they do make sense. But yeah, if you just look at language right now, then it doesn't make sense. Yeah, and sometimes I think languages just develop a bit randomly, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure we have that in German as well. I just can't think about it right now. Think about an example. Yeah. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to say? English, the ending. Yeah, I'm still pretty proud of myself because I feel like I understand the ending. And yeah, it's crazy how many games we've stopped. Well, The Shattering and this one. But I feel like the number of games where there's like a therapist setting and or like something where the protagonist you play makes something up and then you have to find it out through like a therapist thing or whatever, or a clock. The Shattering. It's nice that this game reminded me of The Shattering from the get-go. Yeah. I feel like we see more games like that. And I always, whenever I see such games, when I played The Shattering, right now talking about this, I always have to remember Until Dawn. Because you also had the therapist there, or like the... What's he called? Is he called the therapist, the psychologist? The something. And I've also seen that in a movie. Was it a movie? Or a show? Something like that. I've also seen it in that. I was like, huh, why does this concept appear more and more? It's crazy. Has it been around for a long time? Or, I don't know. Is it a more recent thing? But it's interesting. Yeah, and I've been speaking all this time without any music in the background. Yeah. I think I should end the stream now. 1:34 a.m. I didn't expect to end the stream so early. Huh. But 5 hours, okay. Yeah. It's a good time to stop. Yeah, gosh. That emote is so nice. I want something like as motivated as that one day. Something that's also so like kind of iconic. And I love when communities like make parties in intros or like at the beginning of the stream. When communities just, when the chat kind of just, when they take initiative, when they do something on their own and like, I don't know, or get along or talk to each other. I love that. That's so beautiful. It feels like the streamer really built. Yes, always makes me happy. Yes, also Pan in Pan streams, the party at the beginning, I freaking love that. It's like, yeah, and the stream just basically started doing that on its own. It's a big family, yes. Yeah, it feels like the streamer really, yeah, aw, La Familia. It feels like the streamer really built something around themselves, like around what they do, and then what they build continues building itself. Like it's cute. And it's not just like everyone's just there for the streamer, and not that it's super bad, but it feels less alive and less like a family, less like a... It is also a community, but less of a community, I think, because there are some streamers where I'm not saying that's completely bad, but I prefer the other thing. Let's just put it like that. And some situations, for sure, yes. Kronk and Pan, my voice, Kronk and Pan community have something most don't have, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to say it's bad, but for some streamers it just feels like nothing's working without them, or like everything falls apart, or everyone goes away when the streamer isn't there anymore. It's like they're just there for the streamer, or like, I don't know. Not that it's that is bad, but it's like, can I say it has less... I can't call it integrity. It has less... It's less sympathetic. You're just a number for a few streamers. Yeah, that also, but yeah, that also happens. But if I view it from the point of from the perspective of the viewers, if the viewers are also like that, I mean, maybe it also comes from the streamers treating the viewers that way. But if the viewers are like, yeah, I don't care about the community, it's nothing special, yeah. More genuine. Oh, genuine is a good word. Yeah, more genuine, I guess, like a community rather than a horde of fans. Yes, yeah, that's good. Well put. That's basically my thoughts. And I was also thinking about something else. But I can't really remember it anymore. More genuine, you're just a number, it's nothing special. Or what I think I want to, oh, I just got a Steam notification. What I think I also wanted to say is I think this thing where it's like less genuine, that can also happen when the streamer's like, I don't know, toxic or mean, or streams with, let's say, bad intentions or selfish or bad goals or whatever. And I think then, yeah, how is a caring community just supposed to build around that? And I think that's also why I prefer like genuine streamers and communities and so on, building around that. And yeah, Stuhl TV, yeah, Chair TB, yeah, no, the chair's so cute, eh? But yeah, I was just thinking about something. Oh, my phone is charged. Yeah, those emotes are so cute, eh? I want to check. I could rate part. Wouldn't make sense. But I could. No, my phone Wi-Fi is shitty. Wait. I want to check who's streaming. I can only speak for American English, but the end of genuine, like the word in for what it's worth. Okay, genuine. It feels kind of weird, but okay. I will listen to that. Genuine. It's so weird, but it also has a nice flow. But yeah, the funny thing is because like school, at least where I went to school, I think it's like that in Germany overall. They really want you to learn British English. So yeah, at some point they stopped caring about pronunciation, I think, but like British spelling is ingrained in me. Like I always spell OU, favorite OU, color OU, but I say dance more than dance, although I like dance more because dance sounds nice. But yeah, I guess I just speak a weird mumbo jumbo of American English and British English. Okay, so who's streaming? I'm following. No one. Pan also stopped streaming. Cool. Okay. Yeah. If you know any vegans who are streaming, then I would rate them. But besides that, I always forget to rate, and now I remember it. And yeah, I don't even know which English I learned in school. A mix of American and British. Yeah. I mean, we also had in school like there was like sometimes there was like AE or BE written behind it. So some words just didn't like weren't common or didn't exist in British English, and we would learn some of those too. But yeah, most of the time they would be like British English. I also had a teacher from, I think he was even from London, but I don't know. Yeah, it was crazy. His German was so good. He was like, nah, German is easy. And so many people were like, no, it's not. School English wasn't nice, to be honest. For me, it depended on the teacher, and I was pretty lucky to have pretty good teachers, English teachers. But yeah, I was also at a private school, so yeah, most of them by myself. But hey, kudos for that. Crazy good. Congratulations. It's nice if you see another strength of yours. Not everyone could have done that. Or not as well, I guess. I mean, I think everyone can teach themselves a language. Well, not everyone, but most can. Yay! But not everyone can do it as well, or yeah. I grew up with American English, but had lots of exposure to British English media, still realizing things that I miscategorized. Oh, interesting. Cool, my voice. Okay, so I guess I will go into the ending now, because I'm getting really hungry. Are you sure we want to quit? Yes. Click. And then I will check if... Oh gosh, I hope that won't be too loud. Have a good night, you guys. Yes, you too. Or I guess, yeah, good evening, night. Good night. Thank you, Bob. Where is it? I want to show you ending song. I will have an ending song from a friend of mine. Midnight Thoughts or Sunset Blues. I hope it's not too loud. I will turn the volume down quite a bit. Wee, okay. Yeah, you can hear it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for judging. Thank you for everything, I guess. Aw, the Sim Cozy emote is so cute. Aw. And the wave. Bye bye. Or do I give you this one? No, I gave you Sunset Blues. So the song is... Oh gosh, wait. purpose. The song is by a friend of mine. I got to know her through acting class, and well, we're not in acting class together anymore, but I'm still in contact with her, and she does awesome work, and I freaking love her voice. So yeah, she's called I Am Lou. Look her up if you want to. I'll write it in the chat. I Am Lou. Yes. And the song is called Sunset Blues. And I hope you enjoy. And I say thank you so much for watching. And before the ending, the song is over. I have to be quick. Yes. And gosh, I really love her voice. So beautiful. And yeah. Also very nice and great person. Okay, but yeah, sending love everyone. Thank you for watching. It's crazy we already finished 12 minutes, got 100%. I didn't expect that, but yeah. Thank you so much, and oh gosh, I don't know when we'll see each other next time. Maybe maybe at the 10th of September, on the 10th of September. I have to speak quickly. Or maybe before I go on vacation, but yeah. I have it on my Twitch and on my Discord when I'll be on a break. And yeah. Sending love. Good night. Bye bye everyone. Bye. Thank you.